or the painting. Wait, did my stream just blip out? Oh, it's back, it's back. Might have just been a bug on my chat's end. Oh, it did. It blipped out. Uh, oh, it was Twitch. Yeah, on my chat it still says it's ended. Come on, Twitch. Twitch is twitching out. Uh, what does it say on? What does it say on? What does it say on? Testing, 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 testing. Okay, it's working. It's working. Sick. Testing, testing. Okay, it's working. It's working. Sick. Testing, testing. Okay. Yeah, yeah, Xerxes. I feel like this is my first Twitch issue. I feel like I've entered the club. How's it going? Were you also streaming and it got screwed up? My chat is still, because I just watched my chat on my phone and that's still screwing up here. Just like reload my Twitch app or something. Nice, nice. Are you still doing school stuff or did that end? That's kind of maybe getting to the time where some schools end. I gotta catch one of your streams sometime. Every Thursday. Good to know. Good to know. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, summer semester. Sheesh. I never had a summer semester. I guess it kind of fucking is, yeah. I mean, I don't know, not really. It's still spring in my mind, but spring doesn't quite last long enough. Like, I could do with one more month of spring. I'd trade, like, half of June for more spring. It gets so hot somewhere where I am. It's not that bad. Summer's nice too. But yeah, it is May 7th. Good Lord. Time is passing. But okay. Trinsdale Lake. Trinsdale was the site of the bombing. Okay, everyone, close your eyes. My eyes are closed. But actually, I have to read. I was about to close my eyes, but then like, wait, I can't read. What's next? And imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fenary's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. Okay, you can open yours. Yeah, that would probably be really painful to do it regularly, and then it just all the time your stream is cutting out and you're having to deal with internet. I get mad about that. Internet issues annoy me a lot, or any like just dumb tech issues. But yeah, hopefully we can get that worked out at some point. Such a drag. That is a beautiful image, actually. Rolling fog and gliding swans. Kind of lame that it's exclusive for the privileged citizens. That was part of the government, probably. But the lakeside resort and the cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. Yeah. The southern shore, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous. In the Hundred Bells Tea Room, which was where my mother was abducted. So maybe she went to this tea room with the rich folks who don't like that she's against the royalty or is maybe involved in a plot against the royalty. So they abducted her and took her away. Open for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly, here we are. Can we learn about this strange peak? It's such a, like, it does not seem natural. 11,220 feet. That's pretty tall. The highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers want to do at least once. A few hours from Reddington. Okay, so we are a few hours away. Good to know. Be greatly rewarded if you climb the summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Yeah, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Really, there's a schoolhouse up here. The bazaar, the underground bazaar. Cool. One may try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be hasty. With the proper guidance, it can be a dangerous place. It was once the railway station. Now it's a bazaar. Okay. Cool. Oh, we get a map. Great. This is exactly what I wanted to see. So we're down here, Mount Holly. There's Reddington, the bazaar. The gardens are a little further out. Tanner Fork. Like a hiking trail. Burrow's End. The Aries River. So Aries, Fen Aries. Like each of the regions are called like something Aries. Let me go back to reading the history. Well, so much of the history is redacted. The lore does seem to be very deep and sad. Yeah, it's basically like there was an old kingdom. I think maybe a metaphor for capitalism, but maybe more of like an evil government. Like there was an old kingdom and there was a new kingdom that took over and took power. The Reds, I can never remember the name of this thing. The Fen Aries, yeah. And I don't know, they don't seem that great. They seem very like aristocratic and they also there's this history book and they completely like censored the history book, like had most of it's blacked out. So there's this whole lost history. And so that's I think what we're kind of slowly uncovering. And my theory is that since the Fen Aries are they have like a red flag, and the game's called the Blueprints. So, and I'm thinking that maybe the main character is through some connection the heir to the Empire of Arincia, which is the older empire that was taken over, the original owners of the keep here. And then there's maybe some bomb like revolutionary plot against the new empire that my mother was involved into, but then she was maybe abducted by the state or something. I don't know. We're still figuring it out, but it does seem like there's very deep lore, and then there's also like supernatural shit. The stars are involved potentially. That's just a theory. I don't know if that's true. Uh, we're also doing a bit of this. Let me pull it up here. Going crazy with the secret messages. And that's kind of the main thing about draw of the game. It's like a cryptic puzzle. See the threads in the walls kind of thing. Okay. The freezer. Wait, the boiler room is on, but it's not boiling anymore. Hmm. That's unfortunate. The observatory would just end things. I couldn't donate money, though, if I pick the freezer. I do want to donate to the gods. I'm just going to do the 2-gem archived floor plan. It's a new room. Hey, the ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Oh, infinite gems. It's really good. What's the new track? Oh, it's so big. Okay, more poems, more poems. Okay, I'm gonna read about it first. As he aged, the Baron began to prefer parties in the parlor of the grand formal receptions of his youth. Yeah. Yeah, really pretty piece. The music is great in this game. I've really liked it so far. Fits the tone perfectly. Clara and Simon? 1952? So is this who I'm named after? My namesake? Clara. I've heard of Clara before. Clara Epson? Maybe. No, but I thought this wouldn't be Herbert. Dang, nobody to dance with. Simon's having a moment, realizing that he is obsessing over his great uncle's puzzles rather than finding a girlfriend. or a boyfriend or whatever. I don't know Simon's sexuality. No, this is such a nice track though. Just listen to the music. Let me look at the document though. When did Lady Epson get married? I just read about that. She was married in 1951. This is 1952. Clara Epson? I think it must be Clara Epson. Where's my names of folks? Here they are. Then we have Simon. I thought Clara Epson was married to Herbert, though. This kind of looks like a young Herbert, maybe, like the eyebrows. The build, does he look... He does look kind of funky. He's got that thick chest. But that's weird. Why would it be... Why would Simon change his name to Herbert? I'll keep that one in the back burner. This one's a sad piece of music, like more so than the other ones, I think. But it's really pretty. Okay, under these stars, the dance is held. Under the stars, yeah. And to the floor we are. Bolded R. Let me note that down. Number 6 is R. The bolded message. So we have sheets R. When the stars ascend out to the floor, we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells. And at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. Go to the ballroom at 12 o'clock? Maybe? Under these stars, maybe there are certain stars, like a certain set of stars in the observatory I have to set to, then have a dance. We're compelled to the floor. I don't think Simon will have a gown, but the music swells. It was swelling. Yeah, these are loud. It's a loud floor, too. Clunk, 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 clunk. What that means, only time can tell. Okay. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. Okay, the clock's in the den. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. True. Sheets are true message. Cool. Okay, I got screenshots of those. I'm sure they'll be. These are riddles to something. Like they must be, right? Going round clocks. Yeah. Okay, I'll keep thinking about that. Anything else in this room? I was looking earlier to see if there are any differences in the mirrored version of the room. I'm not seeing any. It all looks normal, which is good. That would be bad if the mirrors weren't working properly. It would be a symbol something more wrong was going on in this house than it already is. Uh, 666. Okay, let's see what we get here. Run's not over yet. Now it's hot again. But I was here before with the... Hmm. Maybe it's because we're closer to the furnace. Yeah, look, it's right next to the furnace. So you want to put the freezer next to the furnace. Or maybe even the laboratory has to be next to the furnace for it to work. So we could gamble, or at least here we get a guaranteed extra room. Though I don't really want to go to the gymnasium. I suppose it's better, though, to do this. Gamble. Wait, I forgot to... That's okay, I'll go back there. Actually, I don't even think there were drawings in this room. Oddly enough. Here we go, we have one. Uh, Crow and Row. So C. In which spot are we? We're 3 far to the left. That makes sense. So crack. Crack 8. Do crack. Crack cocaine. Um, I don't know. I guess I'll take this. When the clock strikes 12. Right? It's a wild world for a 14-year-old boy in here. E. Yep. This is the E room. E likes to be here. The blueprint. Blueprint. Blueprints. Pretty close. Two letters off. The blueprints of blueprints. It actually even rhymes. It even rhymes. That feels almost too close to be intentional. That's what the rumpus room is. This is the MDMA room. That's why we saw that vision. We were high as shit. So that's what the room does too. So okay, well, let me read the riddle about the clock one more time here. Under these stars the dance is held, to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells. At the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. To remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. And then that goes right into number 8. Just the message among the bold words. The note is read, the letter's not. Interesting. Uh, I'll take the archived plan, I think. I don't see security being helpful. Damn, hallway rip. Come on. Well, the observatory. You can look at stars. Oh, 4. 4 stars now. Oh, I was also thinking, since we're missing pages here, missing pages 9 and 10, 13 and 14. But I noticed that one of the books you can order is a copy of this same book, and at first I thought, oh, why would you want 2 copies? But maybe the copy you can find at the library will have all the pages. Florealis. Aurora Florealis. Let's see. Is it Diamondus Major? Yeah. Diamonds. I'm more of a clubs guy myself, but okay. The bottom corner, we got the jello, the pudding. Dessert, so it's S. Safe. Crack 8 safes, maybe? So are we getting a safe code here? That just cranks it around. I don't really know. I don't even think you can look at this elsewhere, right? Like, why would you turn it around? Just for funsies, let's see what happens if we turn it all the way around. Yeah, let's look at the wall. Wait, prompt? No. You could lower it too, but I don't know if lowering it's really gonna. Yeah, okay. This track slaps, dude. Okay, the ballroom, did it really not have any paint drawings? I mean, there's a gown. What were the unused pairings? There was something, he mentioned unused pairings, Herbert did. Glove, love, stink, sing, crowd, yeah, ground, grown, gown. There's gotta be something, some relevance with the unused paintings. Or the pairings. The In Eclipse Ball. What is that? That almost looks like a letters there. I don't know though. No secrets hidden on here? I don't think so. It's just a normal piano. Yeah, the keys look pretty normal. No, it's not playing itself. Yeah, no paintings. Weird. Now I'd love to get to the coat check. I don't know. I think it might either be the coat check or the entrance hall. Because that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm just going to go to the entrance hall, make my offering to the gods. Worry about the coat check later. Oh, yeah, yeah. What drawings are here? Stage and Sage. So T. 8. 8 crack. That's what it says right now. Simon 8 crack. And died. White pawn in the drawing room. I don't remember if I wrote that down. Truly, truly. Oh, I knew that's what was gonna happen. That's the ending of the game. Of course, of course. No, yeah, passageway didn't have any letters. These are nice flowers. Are they all the same? Oh, bird, bird. Birds are real. Plop. Okay, I offered 8 last time, so let's try 7 this time. Oh, I'm not gonna take it back. I'm not gonna get cursed again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for. I will repent. Take it all. The chef. Okay, so 7 and 8 are still the chef. So we're looking for rooms that spread resources to other rooms, like the courtyard, I think, does that. One of the green rooms does. And I think I'm gonna call it a day. I can't think of anything else worth doing. I don't think I can use the keys or the gems in any way, really. Yeah, I'm just gonna be exhausted. I would go back to the coat check, but that's okay. Call it. A red villa. Ooh, scary. We did have a lot of red rooms. Yeah, getting a lot of red rooms really can screw with your run. Like, you can't get too far if you get those ones too early. Especially like the archives or the maid's chamber. Not good. The furnace is important, though. I feel like there's a lot that could do. So I'm glad I picked it. On to day 12. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta do the little jaunt outside to the hole in the wall over here. The bunker. The root cellar. I think it's time. At last, we will go to the root cellar. So we're looking for a shovel. Oh, the family tree. Okay. Already exciting. Let's look at these potatoes. Infinite food, infinite steps. I'll have so many feet, but you can't eat them. And also, so lots of dig sites. Wow, lots of them. 9. If I ever get a shovel, it could be worth coming back out here. For 9 dig spots? What are all these? Seeds or alchemical essence? Are they doing some resurrections here? It is close to the tomb. Okay, okay, I see it. But so search continues. Author and illustrator. Marion Marigold, last seen Friday getting his carriage. Yep, no sign. Underscored. Sign has been found yet. XYZ ABC. I'm adding that to my numbers and codes. I have a list. The blue sign, maybe. XYZ ABC. Not the most innovative code there. I feel like that'd be pretty easy to guess, but no sign. Interesting how the sign is underscored. Is that the sign I'm looking for? The XYZ ABC? Or maybe there's a symbol? This feels like a writing in code. Maybe for the insurgents or something. Maybe that's why Herbert wanted to send Simon on this whole puzzle quest, was to discover the truth. Oh yeah, watch out for the sign. The American Sign Language, exactly. Yeah, they're gonna... Many signs. It's all part of the plot. Okay, this will clarify a lot of my confusion, I think. Oh, I see. Okay, 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 okay. So we have Baron Thomas Sinclair and Baroness Alravel. So she's the woman with the moon necklace in the bed. Her pictures in the bedroom. And there's Lord William Epsom. That's this fellow. Lord William Epsom from the royal family. And it was his daughter, Clara Epsom, who married Simon H. Sinclair. So I'm Simon II. Simon was my grandfather. And after he died somehow, maybe it looks like they both died somehow, then Herbert took over the manor, the strange uncle. And then Lady Ashland somehow involved her, I guess married to William Epsom, I would assume. And they had two kids, Clara and Lionel. Yeah, okay, Epsom, the swans, and the holly. The two houses conjoined. And I think they carried the Epsom name because the Epsom name is the royal name. Or maybe just in this world it's tradition to carry the... No, I bet that's it, because we have Sinclair to Sinclair. They don't take her last name. I was going to say maybe it's tradition to carry the woman's name. But I think it's probably because they want to keep that's the royal name. And then this is my mother. So I am... Yeah, the prince, exactly. Spades, interesting too. That the spades are part of the Epsom coat of arms. Okay, that was so nice to see. I feel like that clarified a lot of the confusion I had. So this fellow's Simon. And looks like they died young, because these photos are not... Those are young photos. Cool. Anything else in here? Don't think so. That was good though. I'll have to try this code out somewhere. I have most of the codes I found are number codes, not letter codes. Okay. So now I'm just banking on a shovel. You gotta shovel yourself out of the shit. Money. Two keys in the nook. Can't say no. Yeah, guest bedroom. Never too bad. Hey, the car keys. So last time when I opened the car, I got an upgrade disc. So I wonder if now that I've picked up the upgrade disc, it'll just have items. That'll be nice if I ever find the garage. Okie doke. And I think I'm missing the letter here, so we have E. Pine pin. Really? Is that definitely E? No, 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 okay. I was looking at this in the bottom right corner. Never mind. Still need to go over there. Oh, Storm is great, but locked trunk plus a hallway. Yeah, I've got extra keys. Why not? Loads of money. Hmm. Parlor usually has 2 gems. Yeah, parlor. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. That's false. So that means that one of these has to be true. Wait. That means that this is true, though, because these can't... No. If these are both true, then it's in here. Yeah. Okay. I see. Almost. You gotta think, I can't let my record be tarnished any further than it has been. They'll know. I've already messed up once. Madam Lowry, always your friend. So she was like his friend, and she liked solving puzzles with him, I suppose. Yeah, okay. I've heard her mentioned a couple times. Mrs. Lowry. I mean, that's not bad. Every time we draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Now let's look for a shovel in the closet. Oh, a sledgehammer? Really? Just after I get a trunk? Oh well. Maybe the strat is to wait to open trunks, but that's okay. That's risky, picking the store, but I kind of want to, and just hoping that I'm sure with a reroll, I'll be able to go north from the entrance hall. Unless my luck is abysmal. Okay, so we got some 2 dig sites in here. As much as I'd like to go, yeah, corridor is the only choice here, really. Huh. Items for sale. I've got a lot of money. I think that's the move. Let's buy some items. Shovel. It's happening. The dream is real. This is like more keys and shit? Let's just buy it all. I can't afford the salt shake, but that's okay. I'm gonna go back. Yeah, before we get too deep in here, let's just shovel everything up. No way this doesn't pay off. Nice. Already good. Maybe the salt shaker would have been the move if I'm going to be shoveling up food all the time. 'Cause that buffs food, I think. I think there was no dirt in the closet. Okay, but back to the 9 dig spots in the root cellar. Gonna dig up the royal crown jewels. So they hit them just in the root cellar buried. You'd never think to look there. It's too obvious. An old rusty nail. Key. Nice. There we go, making back some money. So rich. Yeah, exactly. They never think. Bury them underneath the police station. Always gotta go with the reverse psychology. Well, that was epic. Very worth it, I'd say. I'm just gonna buy the salt shaker too. Let's go for a long run. Many resources. It's a killer start. Oh, look at that, even more. A tin can. You'd come up with some way to use that, buddy. No? Hmm. I don't like having to spend 2 dens for the passageway. Or two dens, two gems. Yeah, oh, that's so smart. Because the chief of police wouldn't want to get framed, so they'll cover it up for you. Become co-conspirators. I'm gonna go to the den. I feel like the passageway, that'd be a bad spot for a passageway anyways. You'll be making, like, getting 2 routes out of it. So this is the Epsom Swan. Oh, look, I think those are supposed to be swans too, making it more abstract. The swans are kissing. Well, or it's just wood paneling, but oh, I thought that looked like a 3 for a second. Robin's seeing pattern. There's like a. It's not really a popcorn ceiling, but it's kind of like a popcorn ceiling in my bedroom, and I was looking at it. I was starting to like see letters appear in the ceiling. The blueprints is entering my brain. I was like, oh god, this is bad. Look at this. It's like a hidden panel. Really? That's so funny. I feel like as a kid, you really tend to notice that kind of stuff. Like you'll just see, like I remember I'd always look at lights and I would see all this shit in lights. Like I don't really see that anymore. When you're a kid, it's like you just have that, I don't know, that type of brain. Oh, I wish I could go to the garage, but it'd end the run. So I think we have the car keys. Oh well, that's okay. Bedroom. Bedroom is good. I think it's better than usual, actually. What is this? Oh, a coin purse. Get that interest. Stocks. Is this 4 up? Do I have that? No, actually. So face. Oh, card and car. D. Dated crack 8 safe or something. Something about a date, maybe. Like a date will crack 8 safes. There's a lot of safes that I can't access yet, so I'm excited for this clue. Oh, the cloister. Fuck the cloister, honestly. No, I want the utility closet, but it this would end the run. I can't pick it. Darkroom is risky. Can't see floor plans while drafting from it. It's the only spot. But I want the darkroom. But that's really risky. I'm not sure if I'm willing to risk it. Do we re-roll or just pick the cloister? Uh, let's pick the cloister. Be safe, whatever. Three gems, three gems. It's okay. No, look at all this dirt that I can't dig up. There must be some way in. There has to be. I feel like I just don't have the. Yeah, it is taunting me. Look at all that. All those gems. I don't think I have the knowledge or the materials yet to get in there. Let me look at the ceiling, though. Maybe there's a clue on the ceiling. Oh, metal detector? Oh, a key. Okay. That was actually a good use of the metal detector. So far, I've kind of thought the metal detector, I guess besides the natural effect that it increases your chance of finding keys and shit, I've thought that it's a bit useless. 'Cause I don't know, it's easy to see the items, but that one I might have missed. It's on the ground. Yeah, probably good that I did this. 5 dig spots. No, but I don't have a fucking gem now. God damn it. Taunting me even more. Spare room, I suppose. Do some eyes. Ah, there we go. A coin. Yep, nothing ever changes in the spare room. Keys are no problem. Uh, I do have a lot of. I have a lot of feet. I think it's okay. I think we can take the gymnasium. I'd rather have the extra room choices. Oh, I've been forgetting to do paintings. So we are layer 6. Yeah. Coast and what? 10. Tag. What is that? That's a coast. This is the first one I've been kind of stuck on for a while. Usually they're immediately jump out. It's a beach, and I've had issues with this dog tag before. What else would you call this? A dog tag, a number. Hmm. I'll keep thinking about that one. I was like, were these shoes always here? But no, actually. Occasionally save feet when traveling longer distances. So that's useful. Hey, the locksmith. Oh, but I need gems for it. It's too bad. It's another new room. Dining room is good though. That's a good one though. I always love to see the dining room. What is that? If it's coast, what words are inside of coast? Cost. The cost. It's a tag, a price tag. It's the cost. That's tricky. That's actually kind of tricky, I think. Coast and cost. So it's A. Gotta be. Gotta be A. There are 3 A's stacked on top of each other. this line. Oh, din din. I don't know what we got, but it smells good. Wheat, grain, and rain. So G. Rain and grain. South. Oh, I need gems. This is so bad. I almost just want to redraw, though maybe this is a waste of a redraw. Nah, whatever. I'd rather have value. Utility closet. Let's do it. I think utility closet's worth it. Dope. Because now we can turn off the keycard doors as well. Turn that shit off. Turn off the gymnasium? I don't know why you'd want to turn off the gymnasium, but sure. And how did I do this? I don't know what VAC is, but how do you get the blue ones? Green. Yeah, I do have instructions for this thing. Normally, like the blue ones just appear. Press any button above to activate blue. But they all have to be green first, maybe. That's the gimmick. Yeah, they all have to be green. Okay, it is purple. Still have no idea what that does. Unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power. Oh, it's DC Power. They're behind the floor plans of the house, of course, of course. Tub. And... oh, tube? What? Am I crazy? Was this here? It must have been. I swear I was just looking at this and it was a blank sheet of paper. There's no way. I must just be delusional. I might check the VOD later on that one though. That's kind of odd. Maybe I just thought that this was like a physical pipe in front of this white picture. I don't know. Quite mysterious though. The gymnasium lights are off. I don't know what that does. Let's keep going though. Spread. Every time you spread... I don't have a gem. Oh well. Library's still good. Yeah, that seems like it is part of the process in this game. This is too bad, because if I could spread, I could get an extra dinner with my blessing. Oh well, one dinner is enough, I guess. Now, before I go in there, I kind of want to go... This could be nice to get some gems, so I was thinking I could, since I'll have a higher chance to get a rare room that costs gems. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's go back, see if we can get some cheaper rooms that'll have gems, and then go back and fish for a rare room. Maybe turning off the light makes so you don't lose steps anymore when you go to the gym. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't lose any more steps than usual. I don't know why it would work that way necessarily, but I guess it does. Workshop, sure. Wonder if I can build anything. Yeah. Oh, this is new. What is that? Provides juice to battery power contraptions. Hell yeah. And this is a tea. I don't even need to look at the pictures since the stone tablet just kind of spoils it in this room. Right, there's apparently also... Oh, key. Okay, metal detector is good. There are hidden items on the floors. I should remember that. Okay, so 6 up and in the middle. It's a T. Gat, maybe gate? Planet plane, yeah. This is number 8. Yeah. Let's see, can we... Sleeping mask and salt. Classic. God, I have a lot of shit. Wait, metal detector plus shovel? This works? Yo. So far I haven't been able to craft anything. Wait, battery plus sledgehammer also works. Could make a... What? Like a battery powered hammer or something? Make it a jackhammer? Maybe you can make a tool that could be enough to like break down those wooden barriers. That'd be awesome. But okay, let's do metal detector and shovel. Oh yeah, crafting. What? I feel like you just taped these two things together. What is this gonna do differently? Aha, an improved detector shovel. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Epic. Especially with the root cellar. The detector shovel. That's the kind of device some conspiracy theorists would come out with. This is odd. Like, is this really just as basic as saying the true box isn't always right? But I feel like the parlor puzzle doesn't need this hint. You know? I think there's enough with just what's in the parlor. So it almost makes me feel like there's more to it. Yeah, the Fey energy detector, right? Yeah, yeah. Gotta go around the world 24/7 with it. That'd be kind of fun being a detectorist. Like getting a metal detector and just shooting the breeze with some other fellow and like going around looking for garbage in the ground. Ugh, god damn it. All these cool rooms that I can't get to. The vault? Oh. Luxury items for sale? Oh, this is so sad. Oh well, we'll find them later. My fault for using all my gems. Stage and stage. Yeah, gate. Okay, so that's the teasing me with the vault. I knew there was a vault from looking at the security room camera. Okay, praying for gems from this game. What's this? Uh, 18 divided by 9, 2. Dos. 23 minus 13, 10, 20 divided by 4, 5. Oh, just a key. But it is a silver key. Silver key, that's very good. Plus minus multiplication division. 1. Like, I wonder if this means anything. I'm just going to take a picture of it just in case. Like the fact that there's one green on this side and then... Like, they are in different patterns. Like, here the plus is on the left, here the plus is on the right. Does seem meaningful. Like maybe there's another way to play the game. One of these times I'll try messing around with it a little more. Oh, it's the gems. The gems are so dry. There we go. At last, thank God. Play some games. Oh, interesting. Two black pawns in the bunk bed. Did I notice that before? No, I hadn't written down the bunk bed yet. Bunk bed, two black pawns. Maybe for the twins, the two people? Maybe the pawns represent people in the house. Like those who spent their time in the rooms. So I noticed the king was in the study, so maybe the king's Herbert, because that was Herbert's study. My other theory is that you have to build the chessboard in the house, but that seems really hard. Like, 'cause you'd have to get the study right here, and you'd have to get the white king over here. I don't know. We'll keep fishing around for the chessboard ideas. Something will come. You gotta lower the bait, lower the hook. That's how you solve puzzles. And the fish will come. You gotta get the gun, Simon. It's time. It's time. You know there's something up. Hammy. Oh yeah. He's got a little mini bunk bed too. Okay, so yeah, I think I already have this room. H, right? Yeah, H. Okay, library. Yeah, that must be what turning off the power in the gym does. I don't feel the need to work out when the power's off. That implies that when the power's on, every time Simon goes to the gym, he feels like, oh, I'm in the gym. I gotta work out. Gotta get my reps in. So then he gets tired. Yo, we got a trunk. Huge. More gems. Spine pine. So this is S. What book is next here? So we could maybe get the full version of the stars, or we could get my mother's book. Learning about the pump system sounds useful too. I mean, they all sound good. Let's do the bird though. I want to learn. I'm kind of in the lore. I want to get the background first. Now that you've read the Red Prince, it'd be interesting to see what her other book is. Yeah, definitely. So I could order a special key, but I don't think it's worth it. I wish you could look at the map. Oh, like you can, you can. I can leave. Doesn't a special key just make sure that you have a door with multiple exits? Many doors. That'd be better to use like in a spot like this where there could be three doors. So I'm not going to use one. Uh, I want to go to the attic, but that ends the run. No, it doesn't, because I could go to the cloister. Yeah, I have lots of... Did I make it to the eighth row? No, I didn't. So I won't have the dinner. That's tough, but I kind of want to just go to the attic and then go back to the cloister. Continue. It's a new room. Yeah. Also, 8 items is crazy. And 8 items, items that I could combine at the workshop maybe. Discover something new. Lockpicking set, nice. This is Thomas, I think. That looks like Thomas, the guy that bust in the entrance hall, and he's standing on the balcony outside. I recognize the floor tile, probably pointing at those ruins. The ruins you can see by the waterfall from here. Also, look in the background. There's two peaks. The third peak isn't there. Am I crazy? I don't think so. Like, if I know this view, if he's pointing at the ruins, because look, the kid's like, wow, look at those ruins, and that's the young kid's like, I don't care about these ruins, Dad. I wanna go play with my blocks or whatever, you know. Um, then right behind here should be that arrow, but it's not there. Aliens. That's what's her name? Let me look at the family tree. Took a screenshot of it. That must be Baroness Alrevel, Sinclair's wife. Look at her. So she has that moon necklace with the red jewel in it. The red jewel was removed in her picture when she was younger. I think. Or maybe it just wasn't in color. But she also has that green bracelet. And I don't know, her hand, it kind of looks like there's something funky on her hand. I wish I could see further back. What is this? A map. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. I know exactly what to do here. So we get a run where we get a room here. We trace this path through the rooms. And then when we get to this room, there'll be something different. Something special will happen. Also, what's going on up here? Like that almost looks like just a visual. Nah, it probably is just like the paper scrunched. It's a scrunching of the paper, not a visual bug. Like it's happening down here. Yeah, I see. It's slightly folded. Which maybe, what if I could unfold it and there's a whole second house or something? That's got to be what you do to find that. Well, it doesn't have to be, but that's what I'll try. So the attic has a white bishop. Yeah, my strategy of like building the chessboard on here is nuts because you need to get the white bishops in. What was it? Rook, knight, bishop, right? Or is it rook, bishop, knight? I forget. Like you'd need to get the bishop in these two spots. Or, you know, it wouldn't matter. Plus everything else. That would be such a hard house to make if you get so lucky. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, you can never ignore the signs of aliens. It's too clear. Time tie. So M. Where is this? Yeah. 7 rows up. St. Just pick up all these items so that this thing stops ticking at me. Oh, the key to the safety deposit box. 149, is that different? Let me look at the, I wrote down the old key. Ah, it is different. It was box 233 before. Now it's 149. But I wonder if that's in the vault, which I just passed up, sadly. Hey, a lever. Do I have the power to fix it? Also, 2 room rerolls. I don't know. Maybe if I'm really clever, we could worm our way, or lucky, I mean, we could worm our way up here. But that would be bad. I have to get really lucky. Those round suitcases are funny. Oh, oh wow. That you can just slip past there. Almost missed that. Huh? It's like a pile of computers or photos? There's one in particular that's meaningful. The circle. That's like an X, kind of? I'll look out for this image. It kind of, it's like computers, terminals stacked onto each other. Yeah. Oh. The void watches. Hmm. That's really strange. And who's taking all the red? The red pen is interesting. Who's scribbling everything out in red? Nice big gear. So it's good, even if a place looks inaccessible, it's good to like brush yourself up against it just to see if you can slip through like that. Have a document. April 12th. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider and illustrate children's book, The Red Prince. The material is not good to fit with Ruffington's current catalog. That's the publishing house, right? Damn, if you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Fuck. I don't give no shits at Ruffington. Thomas Yander's editor. Huh. So Mary changed the ending of The Red Prince because the original ending was too political. I feel like it already is pretty political, so I wonder what her original ending was. Because the book is already a critique of like the the Fensaries who, they just love red, they love their royalty, they love their own, they don't care about anyone else. They think everyone else is lower and disgusting and like worse than them. Hmm. This is an interesting shadow. Like shorthand, longhand. I don't know. Maybe not. Well, that's interesting. Yeah. The red jewel. I have to look at that other photo again. Anything else of meaning up here? This treasure map feels... I wonder if you need the treasure map to find this item, or if you can do this at any time. Maybe you need the treasure map since it's like goes in your inventory. Where is it pointing to? 6 up. The gymnasium. Well, I'll be right back there, so maybe there's a spot that you can dig. To get, yeah, but it could also be you have to trace that exact path to get there. No dinner. Yeah, yeah, I think you have to trace the path. I don't see any like special new deep spot that's revealed. That's it, right? Yeah. Huh. Which, I mean, if I get lucky with the cloister, I could maybe trace that exact path. You could start down to the right of the commissary, go up left into the gymnasium. Okay. Oh, but I powered off the key card. Can I just pick it since the doors are unlocked? But I really thought there was some way, like if you turned off the locks. No, that's because the security room allows you to do that. There's a setting in the security room where you can make it so that when it's in offline mode, the doors are unlocked. Oh, well, that's too bad. It over. That's okay. Shucks. Can I build anything new with all that crap? Battery pack plus lever. Hey, the power hammer. No way. Okay, okay. Maybe not over if this lets us break down the path leading out of the minecart. Oh, also can knock down weaker brick walls. Fuck, I wish I was in the tomb. There's so many weak brick walls in the tomb. There's also one in the greenhouse, I think. Weaker brick walls. Oh yeah, yeah, next up, next stream is the speed run. 100%. No doubt. Yeah. Probably already I might be on speedrun time already, you know. This is getting to the world record. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What is my playtime right now? I have 16 hours. So yeah, I got plenty of time till I hit that world record. Good, be good. Brick walls. I feel like that could mean so many things. It could mean. What about this? Is this a weak brick wall? No. Hmm. Oh, I wish I had the tomb. Do I have the coat check? Could I? No, I don't. Like that would be the item to store. Keep that item for later, you know? Huh. I'm just gonna think what each of these rooms. Is there any weak wall that I could think of in any of these? Like maybe the window in the attic? I don't know. Probably not. The billiard room. But I do want to try. It did say brick walls, but it's worth a try on the wooden wall. Like, I feel like a power sledgehammer could get rid of this. Yes! Yes! Oh, heck yeah, heck yeah. Not over. So this is gonna lead underground then. And that's probably permanent. I bet that's permanent. Woohoo. A sealed entrance. Oh, look at that. Where, so this is, I think it's leading up to the house, because we were, yeah, I'm probably like underneath the well maybe right now. The Fen Aries Patent Office, 68642. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company patent for high pressure condenser. A condenser. Steam line to the boiler. Steam line to the HPC. Beats me what that means. The remote power box. So it's something to do with maybe the breaker room and the boiler room? Mining company. So there's a mine under here. Maybe an excavation of the ruins or something? Safe up to Scripps and Rudford Mining Company Excavation Department. 1917. This is old. This is really old. Like 67 years ago. Excavation process is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part to the installation of the boiler, which sounds to be a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at clay like dogs. Yeah, that would be that would be no fun. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational and now been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had previously been excavating. Yeah, I think they're just excavating dirt, so I think they must be looking for these ruins. A long time ago, though. The light is still on and powered somehow. No shadow. Simon has no shadow. But he doesn't appear in mirrors either. He's basically a vampire ghost. Oh yeah. Smash those bricks. Les briques. Yeah, rich people don't need shadows. They got enough. Take a sip of water here. What a turnaround. I thought this run was over. Such a great one with so many items. Nope. So the basement. Let me look at the underground map, because I think I do remember the basement being labeled on the map. Uh, where are we here? The concealed entrance at number 2. Do we see 2 anywhere? No. Oh, 2, concealed entrance. I think that's just where I came in, maybe. Or not, but apparently there is a concealed entrance in here. Which is good to know. Okay. More lost archives. Yeah, this brick in particular, they were like, oh, we gotta color this one in. It's a bad brick. Oh, look at this. Whoa. Platforming. He fell. He actually fell. That's funny. It's the first time in the game I think the game lets you fall off a ledge. Interesting. Ugh. Still not a jumper though. Looks like you could get back here. There's like a staircase. Hmm. Is there no way to get over there? Could this be the sealed entrance, maybe? Well, maybe it's a puzzle. You have to move the boxes in the right place. A Sokoban puzzle? Maybe. Sorry, I'm kind of going slow looking at everything. I think that's a normal time. Yeah. It's the same clock that's in the den. Because if we were the bridge across, you could walk up here. Oh, we need to get it here. I see, I see. Then you can bridge across. Yeah. How do we push this, though? Ah, there we go. Nice. Do you have a license for this forklift? I don't know. Okay, I need another one. Get that over here. That's a dangerous object. Where is your license? Ah, this only moves back and forth, though. Is there another? Yeah, this is a Sokoban puzzle. Is on Steven Sausage Roll again. Technically, I think. You gotta move the blocks, get the crates in the right place. I think that was the original game. The game that the genre was named after, Sokoban, was a Japanese game about moving crates Like you're in a warehouse moving shipping containers to their correct places. But your movement's restricted, so you have to like move them really carefully. Um, Wait, it kind of seems like it would be good to be able to get one over here too. Ah, that's what this is for. Yeah, look, it all links together. You get back there, so you can push this here, so you can get over there. Yeah, he's 14, so probably not. Yeah, probably not. He's a brave boy. It's okay. This is the statue in the chapel. The woman proclaiming their book. Button up there. This guy looks good too. Talos is the only true god. That's what he's talking about. The basement door is locked. It doesn't he look like the Talos preacher in Whiterun who's like really fucking annoying? Yeah. uh, that guy, I think I killed him in some of my Skyrim playthroughs. That's your guy. Oh no. uh, I wouldn't expect anything less from you. Nah, Talos, scam. I gotta be careful with my words around these folks. We've had long debates on the religious truths of Tamriel. Yeah. Yeah, they are the goddamn Thalmor. The Thalmor must just not exist in Morrowind yet. Like there must be a later, because I heard no mention of the Thalmor in Morrowind. Okay, so the goal is to get one over here. That would be this one. I see. Okay. It's interesting. What are these statues? They must have meaning. They, okay. Not everything has to have meaning, but they do seem to be the statues in the chapel. At least one of them is. Uh, okay, the only issue here. Okay, I see what I need to do. This one is first. This is the good one. You can raise and lower it. All these other crates are more restrictive. Awesome. Huh. Pink box. Yo, another one. Nice, nice, nice. I'm pressing Z and something is happening. What? So I click this. I'm holding down the Z button. And it plays the audio cue like you're moving it. What am I doing? That's so weird. I'll note that down. I don't know why that would be helpful, but that's just kind of bizarre. So we're in the basement. Okay. And you gotta do this every time. Wait, no, wrong way. Here we go. Oh, I guess I don't need that anymore. Right. Okay. I guess I don't need either of them. Anything funky going on with this clock up here? No. Hmm. So I should bring that back here. I see. Yeah, you got to bring them all back here. Then you can access the button. The button. The buttons. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. That's where she was abducted. The fancy cafe near Reddington. So my mother was down here. Yes, okay. This is good to know. I feel like I figured out most of this, but good to know. Well, I did figure out most of this. This is because it gives you the locations of where they are. So yeah, South Lever, found that in the greenhouse. The secret garden. Underground. Oh, I wish I had a magnifying glass. No. But hopefully this area will be accessible at all times now that I've busted down the doors. North of something. I can't read that at all. So I probably have to find all 4 levers to access the antechamber, which leads to room 46. I'll note down, bring magnifying glass. The basement. Hidden messages anywhere? I'm also looking for more cranks to turn on those flames outside. The secret flame. This is making me feel like a warehouse worker. Uh, where's the spot to put this? I guess here, right? Yeah, I see, okay. We want to pull this middle one back ever so slightly. And bridge the gap here. Razor up. Hopefully that's close enough. Looks a little far away, honestly, but... we'll see. Anything else in here that I missed? Yeah, a bunch of junk. Yeah, that's what Herbie's thinking of. He's like, I gotta teach my kid hard work. Make him learn his math. how to do taxes, how science works. I got that periodic table puzzle. And here we got, yeah, I gotta make them do menial labor. uh, so we want to do this one last. There's also this. How would... I don't know if that one's needed, though. I kind of don't think so. The red jewel on the moon, maybe. I'll press the button before using a key. I could try. I don't know. Let me wait on that. Let's press the button first. Look at him, he's reaching for this room. If you get a choice of 3 rooms, maybe you can pick the chapel. And then, I don't know, he wants to get back to the chapel or something. It's kind of odd that there's just a duplicate statue, too. I feel like those statues should be hard to make, you'd think. Why is there just an identical copy? Okay, hopefully that'll be good enough. Yeah. Get Silk Bond. Ah, secret passage. Not the most secret. Also, look. This is the same type of shelf that's in the study. The arrow on it. I'll note that down. Let me just get a picture of these two so I remember it's them. Let's try a key. The key does not fit. How about a silver key? Nah, okay, that's special key only. She looks away, he looks towards it. She does not believe in Talos. Okay, so we found the secret way, and I think this leads off the map, but my guess is it's the other side of the reservoir. Yeah. Wow, I was over there. Oh, look at that. Gotta empty the water. Simon can't swim. Herbert was also like, okay, we gotta teach this kid to swim. He's afraid of water, but this is it. He's gonna have to do it. And Simon's like, nope. I refuse. No swimming. Oh, okay, okay. This is the gear room. And this must be the other side. I'm glad I pushed this over here, I think, because... Yeah, now we have access to this space. Because I came from the other side, and the only thing I could do that was sensible was pull the minecart away. Like it was over here before. So I pulled it over there. Yeah. He's like, God damn it, you could solve the puzzle right now if you could just swim down there. Herbie's rolling in his grave. Okay. This room looks so important. Look at it. Where does it go? How deep is this place? Is this the mine, maybe? I don't know. This doesn't really look like a mine. This looks... Yeah, some sort of contraption. And that turns everything. The whole the whole contraption turns. So that's where I started. Let me look at that. There's another interesting screenshot I took. I don't know what that means. It's that funky like circle in the room with the 8 candles. And it has these little. They kind of look like SD cards on your phone or something. There's 5 of them. Yeah, who knows? So, looks like the one maybe you really want to reach is this one and this one. Because will this just be another spot to turn the wheel? Oh. Oh, it raises it up. Interesting. Now that leads from there to there. Not very useful. Let's lower it back down. So there should be one other path I can access from this point. Ah, but no, we can do this now. Yeah, okay. That's why you move the minecart. There we go. I'm so glad I did that. Nice. Okay. So from here, just keep turning it. Ah, from here we can continue on down the path. Sure, I'll be back because I really want to see what's over there. But for now, we'll continue down the path. So what would you need to get there? Like if I get back to the starting position now, then... No, it skips 2. It skips 2. So if it skips 2, you'd maybe need to be over there somehow and then turn it? I don't know. I'll figure that out when the time comes. What is this? Looks like we're entering a spaceship or something. Aliens. Look at those markers on the floor. They look like scratches, but they're very consistent. That is a repeating pattern. That's eerie. I don't trust any of this game. Wait, look at that. Okay, that's normal. These are all over. This is odd. I'm just gonna try it for fun. I don't think it's a barcode, but it kind of looks like one. I think it's too. It's like too drawn. It's not detailed enough to be a barcode. Worth a shot though. Scan. Nope. Not barcode. Okay. So let's see, before I go that way, is this door blocked? Does not open from this side, perhaps? No. The underpass. Okay, well, let's go this way first. These look old. Oh, the red door. This kind of looks like that fuse box in the picture. Let me look at that box again. The remote power box with a steam line to the HPC. I think that's what this is. 1114. It's not labeled. Like this picture has all these numbers that point to the different pieces of the box, but they're unlabeled. But the button is number 14 and the edge is number 11. Just if you wanted to know. Okay, well that feels pretty important. There's a cave in there. Ooh, overlook, overlook. Whoa. Just barely. Ah, there's the big mountain. Anything down there of interest? The river. Yeah, so it's a river valley. The waterfall probably pours into the river. That almost looks like a bridge, but I don't think it is. It's just like a texture. Oh. Very foggy. Okay, we'll be back there. These uneven floor panels are odd. Like every other, they switch between blank and tiled. The moon. It's missing the gem. Oh boy. Okay. Lever 1. It's real. It's real. Woohoo. This is the way this room's presented is great. Oven. Nevere. The symbols of the different regions. Maybe. This was like the southern region, this was the northern region. This is the region, this is the symbol that the rosary holds, the diamond. The inner sanctum. Whoa, the inner sanctum, okay. That was another great. They use the music so tastefully. It's like, oh, it's perfect. Okay, what do I know about these symbols so far? All I know about this one is it's in the rosary. These two I recognize from the map. The history of Arindia. The northern region of was that region called? Arch Aries, the land of northern storms. That's the two mountains. Iraja, land steeped in tradition, is the hourglass looking thing. And it looks like the middle region of Fens Aries is, I think it's this symbol. Okay, I'm extending my paint document here. Let me load her up. What a terrible color. Let's get a... There we go, way better. I don't know, that's... Sure, keep it blue. This is blueprints. So we have... Okay. A little bigger. And then... Oh, that's terrible. It's so hard drawing with a mouse. Okay. It's like a funky pentagon. Kind of points up. You have like a bottom pointing arrow, sort of a happy rainbow. The Tetris block. And the diamond. I should put them in the right order, probably, shouldn't I? Can you copy paste and paint? Well, let me just redraw it, that's okay. It'll take a moment. Oh no. So it was this one first, then the weird pentagon. Mountains, hourglass. So we have a Raja. What was the northern land called again? Arch Aries. And most likely Fens Aries, right? Is that how you spell that? Yeah, but there's no S. Fen Aries. The other symbols, yeah, we'll figure that out. The diamond is obviously important. Diamond in the billiards room. It's gonna be important. I almost want to say oh, it's Latin, but probably not. It's probably not Latin. It's probably Erigian. It's like for the first era language. Okay, I guess I should try opening some doors here. Or not. These doors are locked. So maybe there's a corresponding puzzle that has to do with... Huh. I'm thinking you have to pray. Maybe to access this door, you had something to do with prayer. Wait, I forgot to take off the paint message. There we go. Saying something with this door, since it's depicted in that prayer drawing. Maybe you have to like offer something to the shrine or pray in the chapel? I don't know. I don't know how you'd pray. These two, I don't really recognize them, nor do I recognize this. But this all feels like mysteries for later. This is a big room. And then if I had a gem, the moon needs a gem. Oh, you can close them. Odd. Okay, I'm actually gonna note that down because there's another moon on that door. I'll leave it open for now. But it looks like if you could put a gem in the moon. So maybe that's why you'd want to close it. And maybe it'll lead somewhere else. I'll write that idea down. Find red gem for moon door in antechamber. And sanctum. So cool, so cool. I kind of thought I'd need a broken lever to pull it, but that lever was quite generously working properly, as levers should work. Okay, now let's figure this one out, because I want to get over there. There's got to be a way. I think there's something about walking on giant gears that like, oh, that stirs the human brain, you know? Like, isn't that cool just to walk on a giant gear like this? Like when I was a kid, I thought that clock towers and all their gear mechanisms were so fascinating. I was like, this is the coolest shit ever. I would like open up my grandmother's clock and just look at the gears turn. Or there's this movie, it's not a Ghibli movie, but it's the first movie that Hayao Miyazaki, the guy behind Ghibli, directed, called The Castle of Cagliostro. It's such an awesome movie. And in the end, they have this epic duel between the main character and the villain inside the gears of the clock tower. And it's just, oh man, that whole movie is like so, I love it so much. It's like so close to my, I don't know, personal identity, I guess. yeah, Lupin the Third, yeah. It's like a perfect action movie. It's so fun. Also, I'm glad I checked this. Okay, I'm gonna check every one of these spaces then, if I can. Yeah, suspicious that this was the only spot without anything in it. And I realized only later that there are lots more Lupin stories. I don't think they'll quite have that same tone, but definitely something I'd be interested in checking out sometime. It's like a master thief, kind of. It's like a gentleman thief, or like a... Yeah. Okay, another log from 1918. How long after the first log I found is that? 1 year later. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNRs informed me they'll be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Because it's part of the lost history that the Fens have hidden away, maybe. Still, there's a significant amount of work that is yet to be done. It's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. Huh. Why are they closing it? S&R. Scripps and Redford Mining Company. Why, though? Why are they hiding this history? Also, like, I feel like with a whole mining team working on it, would they not accidentally reveal any of it? I guess they probably signed some harsh NDAs. Or maybe their families have death threats. Look at that. This gear has a little chunk out of it. I don't know. Call me crazy. I'll screenshot it. You never know. Ding-a-ling. Ooh. Oh! Look, a secret passage. Useful. I think this is all gonna play into eventually reaching that secret location, maybe. So I want to get here. What entrance do I have to take to get there? I think here. Yeah, okay. So I just need to turn it from that spot until... Yeah, okay. We're good. Is that... No, one more. A few more, actually. Keep repairing it. There we go. Haha. Oh, the whole map. Okay, this looks cool. I'm looking at it first. I think that's a new room, what that was, but let's look at this first. This is kind of nice, just after seeing the torn up map to like, okay, I see it in full without any looking at it in pieces. So, okay. We entered from the cliffside exit with the super sledge. Made our way through, solved the Silk One puzzle. Talos is pointing to this door that's locked that leads to the foundation elevator. Foundation, into the foundations of the manor, maybe? So we went through the concealed exit. Yeah. The rotating gear. The torch chamber. That's what that weird room was with the 8 torches, I suppose. And that interesting symbol in the middle. I don't know what that is about. Now there's also a fountain entrance. Huh. Because I came in from the catacombs. I wonder if I could have accessed this fountain entrance somehow. I kind of don't think I was able to. And I don't think I can get back here because the minecart's blocking the way. I'm pretty sure you have to re-enter from the catacombs. 10, buried floor plan. Oh, that means there's a hidden number 10 on this map somewhere. I'm looking so close. I wish I had the magnifying glass. Because down here, 10, buried floor plan. I'm just gonna scan the whole thing. Also, does that say 3 right there? Or is that a pebble? Probably a pebble, but it kind of looks like 3. Oh, that's so illegible. It's gonna be really hard to see. Hmm. Is it in the reservoir? It could be like in there. I don't know. It's the writing's basically the same color as the dirt. Real helpful. I'm not seeing it. I think I might have to come back here with the magnifying glass. Well, 8, 9. So if it's proximity, that means it would most likely be, well, 7's down here. But you'd think most likely it'd be somewhere in this area. I don't know. I'll come back with the magnifying glass. I'll make sure to note that down. The mechanarium. This is cool. This is the first time I've ever found this. A new room. One door for each utility room in your house. Cool. Yes. I want to find the hidden blueprint, the hidden floor plan. I don't know. I looked already. It's okay. Now I'm wondering, is there any way that you could raise yourself up to get up there, or to go down, even? Hmm. So there's 1, 2, 3. There's 5 levers. I don't think I went to all of them. Yeah, and there's no way to get a... Yeah, I think this is blocking the path. Oh, I would go back there if I could. That's okay. Dun. I don't think I had to ever raise this up to get anywhere. So if it was over here, be here, and I could get there? Really? Yeah, I guess so. But I don't want to go there, so I don't think that's useful. So I could go over there. Let's try this, though. I don't know if... I don't remember if I ever went to that side. Yeah, up and down. Aha! There we go. It goes down so far. How in the world did you go up, though? Unless this opens and it's an elevator. Okay. I guess my last question is this one. Does that also take it up? So if I could take it up higher, maybe there's another level. Take me higher. I don't think that's going up anymore. Those all look closed. I don't know. I can't think of anything more to do with this right now. So I think I'm gonna leave it for now. But I'll be back here eventually. If only to look at the floor plan of the magnifying glass. Yeah, okay. Prince just gets bluer and bluer every day. By the end, he's gonna be a blueberry rolling around like that unfortunate soul in the chocolate factory. Yeah, let me look at the photo here. So the photo from the attic. It shows this. So the view from here is the mountain. Now we're cultivating the blueness. He must become the blue prince. Yeah, good luck. Appreciate you coming by. See you later. Well, maybe it was here, actually. It's hard to tell. I'm looking back and forth at this photo, trying to see what he's pointing at. There is a crack in the fence that kind of looks like this crack. So this is a long time ago, so maybe the crack developed. Oh, it's really hard to tell. I kind of want to say it's this, though, because the background looks like it peaks down, and there's a couple trees peeking out, like right there. So I think he was standing here, pointing down at something down there. Not that there's much to see. I'm really hoping that's a permanent unlock. I feel like it has to be, right? Boom. Sledgehammer. Break boxes. No. Hey, we're a quarter of the way there. One lever is pulled. So 20, that's a lot of money. Let's wish at the mountain this time. Let me donate all my money then to the gods. Make a prayer. I know, yeah, it lasts. It's a good track. It's very, very dramatic. Oh, what? Am I crazy? Oh, no, that was the last run. This was the root cellar run. Right. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Anything else this sledgehammer would be good for before I recall it a day? I really can't think of anything. Maybe you can smash the lock. Oh, there's also this door. I kind of forgot about that one, but it doesn't, it's just like an inaccessible exit. Could smash the door out. Get me out of here. I'm tired of this. Okay. It bedtime. Bedtime for Simon. He's had a long day, many discoveries. Smash that shit. Let's see. Let's see if it's 1951. The year they were married. 1952? The year they danced? 53. Well, it was a guess. I think you have to, yeah, gotta look at the tree. Call it. What a day. It was a glorious day. I always end up in that west wing. It's not the wing you necessarily want to be in with all the extra keys. I feel like it's almost always worth doing this. Unless, I mean, it does take up steps. But I'm not really at the point where I'm worried about running up steps. I could make an offering. Or two special items. Hmm. Well, what are the goals right now? I feel like the goals that I have right now involve special items more than a blessing. So let's keep that up. Where's the second? Oh, the watering can. Green room. Okay, so green rooms, prioritize green rooms this run. Ah, back to silence. Just the birds. Tweet, tweet, tweet. I do kind of want to check. I don't think this will take up a foot. Is this still open? Yay, it is. Okay, good. Doesn't go in permanent editions though. Gems. Gems are good. All three statements are false. Well, that's a lie. Two statements are false. That could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There's one false, so one of these has to be true. Can they both be true? So if they're both true, no, that doesn't work. So they're both true, then this is false. This is true. Wait. Now I'm getting confused. This is false. This is, yeah, okay, I see. Two are false, these two. The gems are in a box with a false statement, so it's in here. I think. Oh, I thought of that a little too fast. Now I'm worried. Okay, good. Man, when I started, I was just shitting on the parlor puzzles. I was like, I could never get it wrong. So easy. Now I'm like, getting all nervous, starting to sweat. That's pretty good, right? Good to get early nursery. I'd say so. What is that? That's new. Ooh, a genuine rabbit's foot. Very lucky. Never understood. Like, I get that's just a thing that rabbit's feet make you lucky, but why? Like, why a rabbit's foot? Excuse me. What's so lucky about a hippity hoppity little furry fellow? Yeah, look, they're praying to that sigil. Hmm. Uh, huh. That's pretty good. Drawing room. I'll take it. But let's go north first to get some more items. Den, I suppose. But I'd rather draw this from here where I can re-roll. Guest bedroom is nice, though that really does lock everything off. Hmm. Yeah, redraw. I'll gamble. Go to the closet. Nice. And is there a gem in here or something? No, the room costs a gem. This doesn't mean there's a gem in it. Oh, lucky with the nook. Where do I redraw? I kind of want one that goes the other way because I want to reach the corner room. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or this is the corner room, right? Yeah, because I don't have the letter for this room. Dear. This is another one I get confused by, so it's... This could be cost. Uh, cost. A price. buck, like a deer, a buck, stag, a tag. Tag and stag. It's a stag. Ah, there we go. S. Crack 8 safes. That's what I thought it probably was, but worth a check. Could have been like crack 8 safe 5 or something. I don't know. That would have made sense. The rook. The rook is in position from building the chessboard. Rook in the bottom right corner. So let me look up a chessboard just to make sure I think it's knight after rook. Yeah. Yeah, knight. Okay. Uh, hmm. The chapel. Could lose money in the chapel. I don't know. Could also pray in the chapel. And I did find those statues that were. I don't know. Let's just do the corridor. Rather not lose money yet. What is it? Ah, a coin on the ground. That's a new room. Master bedroom. That's good to get at the end. +1 for each room in your house. Cool. Uh, I'll take the bedroom. Bedrooms are better this run with the nursery. We have this. Yeah. No arrow on that one. They really want me to get the chapel. I might. I mean, hmm. No, no. I'll look later. I don't see what. Having seen those statues in the basement, I don't know how that would let me do anything different with the statues in the chapel. Later, I will look though. Oh, I want to go here. Someday we'll get to the locksmith. Yeah, I'll use a key. Sure. One key for two keys. $1 for $2. It's just too good of a deal. Locked door. I'll pass it up for now. Uh. Oh. Gotta get gems here sometime. Take the spare room, and I will unlock the door with 4 keys. That's affordable. Library, right? Yeah. I can't stay in the library. Popular book. Everyone's borrowing this. Herbert, Mrs. Peterson. Mrs. Peterson. Who do they refer to as Mrs. Peterson? Simon. Oh, when I was a kid. That's cute. Mrs. Peterson. Anne Babbage. Well, your handwriting's improved, Simon, that's for sure. Oh, that's where the bird comes from. It's the mascot. Okay. Swim bird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. The fishies. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not sea bird, you are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, so I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. These are some mean birds. I dare not dream and I dare not speak, but maybe my friends won't like the real me. Oh, I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Wow, that's a bleak book. Just ends. Oof. It's in protest to what's going on. Maybe it's like the birds are the royalty, and the bluebird is like, I don't want to go with you in all your weird ways. I want to do my own thing. They're like, no, you have to be hoity-toity and fancy in the sky. Can't go down to the earth. Wonder why daring just feels like defeat. There are bolded words in the book too. Maybe look out for bold words. Cool. Yeah, both that and the Red Prince are quite bleak for children's books. I'm curious, did I get any new discoveries in the scrapbook? First claim ticket. Yeah, that's a good one to avoid. That's just a really bad negative if you get that early. I feel like it's hard to take that. No, Simon, he's not into the whole weightlifting game. More of a walker. Gets his steps in every day. Okay. Down. Oh, mailroom's the only option. I guess so. No gems. Gems seem to have been my Achilles heel lately here. So next upgrade I get, maybe I'll try to get more gems. That'd be nice. VAC indicator settings. Something. Whoa. Infinite keys, though. It's pretty good. Oh, did I miss an item? Ah, a coin. Blessing of the chef for one more day, yeah. Uh, yeah, I'll take the gem. 2 doors is good. Do I have the spot? 6 up? Yeah. I don't have this spot though. Just green rooms don't cost gems to draft. That's good. And green rooms are also I can water in green rooms. That's what it was. Yeah. Nice. Okay, I have a theory on the statues. So this statue faces uh west, and the statues down below were facing different directions. So maybe you have to draft the chapel in a way where all the statues face the appropriate directions or something. So I'll just make a note. Censor statue faces left under chapel. Or not left, west. I'll have to go back down to the basement to confirm which directions they're facing. Yeah, got the basketball tax here for entering the gym. Uh, yeah, I like the observatory. Kind of risky, but I do have a redraw. Kind of risky, but whatever. It's okay. Maybe I'll get an epic constellation here. Just. Ooh, the Southern Cross. It's pretty good. Rooms with 4 doors. Quite rare, so. Cooking. I think Chapel's gonna be the one to take. These are just too expensive. This other rotunda looks interesting, though. Yeah, I'll take the Chapel, though. See here, look, he's facing the wrong way. Nice, that was lucky. So if I want to draft it like this, where the nave is north, maybe. Because I think maybe she was also facing west. And there's no hooded fellow in here. So the Talos, yeah, he's not in the chapel. This is one of those churches in Elder Scrolls that doesn't support Talos. Like just a normal church for the divines, where Talos worship is outlawed. Hmm. Yeah, I still don't really know what to do in here. But that's an idea, at least. I wonder how you could ensure that it was drafted the right way. By maybe coming at it from the left or the right. God damn it. Is it time for the weight room? Let's do it. There's gotta be something in there. Gotta make it someday. Oh, what a loss. What a loss. Also, no paintings, no drawings in the chapel. This is another room that I'm missing a letter for, but yeah, no drawings. Someday, yeah. Okay, time to get to it, Simon. Get buff. Gotta get strong to fight the government. Brick wall. I don't know if I'd call that an unstable brick wall though. There's definitely the green room, not the green room. The greenhouse had an unstable wall. Oh, keycard door. Checks. Also, is this just a room with like nothing in it? It's just a it has a lot of passages. That's the good part of it, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know what lore I expect to find in the weight room. What do they say about it? Let's read about it. Yeah, little energy for exploring after a good workout sesh. So he's doing it. He goes to the room. He does work out. That's admirable, at least. Stepping up to the plate. Huh. Commissary. I could buy gems in the commissary. But I do want the dark room. Still. And that does cost a gem. I'm gonna do the dark room. Oh, another keycard door, really? Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe the commissary would have been the way to go. Lab. Risky, but okay. Yeah. Piped from the boiler room. So maybe we can get some crazy experiment going. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Spread dirt on the driveway. What does that mean? Let's do that. Get a letter to the mailroom. I don't know if that's going to be a special letter or just a normal letter. How far away is the mailroom? Not that far. We'll see what the north, the store, has to offer. Oh, another locked door. I mean, I've got nothing else to use my keys on. West Wing Hall. Nice. Good shit, good shit. I will go to the mailroom though. Because if the letter's unique, then that's like a hard. You have to get both the letter room and the lab to open it. Which feels pretty specific. Oh no, this is a whole way back. Still, I think it's worth it in case it's a unique letter. Oh no, and the loss from the gym. This might be over. Ah well. Ah, it's unique, it's unique. Okay. Worth. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Cinco, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep a keen eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estates, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when they reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Yeah, please. SKR 6789. Cool. It's over. I don't have the steps to get back. So sad. Oh well, this run wasn't that incredible. I'll run him out though, why not? Boom. Too sleepy. Moon and star. Under moon and star. Okay. It's probably the last day. Unless it's really short. A mid-sized villa. Yeah, about right. Oh, 07. Indeed. That time around I was steps, but that was because of the weight room. Only reason. Now that we've been there, I can ignore it. I think that's a pretty harsh room unless you're desperate at the end. Like if you only have 10 steps, cutting it to 5, sucks, but isn't too bad. Maybe this, shelter. I don't have any items to trade, so let's do shelter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Take a quick look down here one more time. I think, is there a terminal as well? So can we shut off the... Oh, the time lock. I know the date. So the date is... On day 11, it was 11/16. What day is it today? Wait, let me go back. Oh, thank you for the raid, Wings95. Hello, hello. Welcome. How's it going? How was your stream? Were you also playing this abyss of a game? I feel like I'm just starting here. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it is. Oh, so incredible. I'm lost to it already. And I think I'm just getting started here. But yeah, this is Anime Catnip. I look really deeply at the walls. Oh, day 15. I might be at, what day am I on? 14. Awesome. Yeah, what do you think of it so far? Yeah. Now here's a question. So we have these terminals. You can type a password into them, but they don't. It only goes up to 6. How do you? Where's the key? 789 key. That's the greatest mystery so far. Because you could log into the network. Terminal password 789. It's a conspiracy. Aliens, clearly. Yeah, I can totally see how this game would be a game of the year winner. I love these types of cryptic puzzle games. I play lots of them. They're so good. They get in my head in the best of ways. Yeah, I can't argue with that. 789. uh, yeah, the Reds took him. The Fenaries went, and 789 is not allowed. Indeed, exiled to the south. Okay, so it was 11/16 on day 11, so it's 3 days later, so it's the 19th. So it's November 19th today. I don't know what time it is though exactly. It's not 1 a.m., is it? Yeah, I don't no spoilers either, so yeah. That's all good. Much appreciated. Good luck at work. Yeah, I feel like this is definitely the game where you don't want to watch other streams in case, like, oh, they'd be at a different place. Yeah, I'll have so much fun. I'm kind of nearing. I might do like one more run here. We'll see how I'm feeling. Hello, Square One. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I need to figure out how to raid. I think it's pretty easy. You just type /raid somebody, but I'm kind of a new streamer, so still getting used to all the systems. It's a lot of fun though. But I guess okay. Let's say must be at least 1 hour in advance. So I think it's 9:15 a.m. in the morning. So let's set it to 12 p.m. Yeah, that should work. And I'll check back later on. I think this should be normal. I don't think I've... Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Didn't set off a bomb. Oh, wait. Can you control the key cards from this terminal? Password accepted. Beep boop, beep boop. So are you all mostly fans of the game that have played the game before and are like, kind of re-experiencing it for the first time by watching someone else? That's how I am with puzzle games, because like you can only play a puzzle game once, really. Uh, I will do a special order. Yeah, order a magnifying glass. Always wanting magnifying glasses. Cool. Yeah, yeah. I think it's so interesting to like see how other people all clueless. Nice. That's fun too. It's a pretty picture. Bird flying into the sun. But it's fun to see how different people solve puzzles and which ones they get stuck on versus, and the different routes they go on. Oh yeah, no clue, Ava. Totally, totally. The ultimate noob here. Yeah, yeah. The RNG I think could make such a big difference. Like there's this room, the study, that spoils a puzzle that like you you can just kind of figure out based on vague clues around. But if you find that room, the study, early, you'd have that puzzle solved instantly. Okay, so now red rooms, the next 3 red rooms I take will be safe. Yeah, package is delivered. Mail room. I like it. What do we got here? Hey, a compass. Shipped on the 5th. Yeah, this is where I learned the dates from. So hopefully that's correct. Nice. That's good. More floor plans leading north. An eye mask. I work a lot of night shifts, and so I finally bought an eye mask, like one of those sleeping masks. It's so nice. It's a game changer. Oh, and the treasure map. I found one of these earlier, and I wasn't able to do it, but my theory is you have to build the house on this route. So you have to start in this room, then travel up here to this room. That's so far north, though. It's gonna be hard to get to. Really? Just figured everything out right away. Yeah, I'm glad. I know like nothing about this game going into it beyond that it was a roguelike puzzle game, which is an odd combo. But it totally is. I mean, this feels like a missed game with kind of some, some of those cryptic puzzle elements that have been really, I think they've been becoming more popular lately, which I think is so great since that's like my favorite genre of games. Um, but then it has this roguelike element where you create your own house and it's actually fun, which is really impressive. Let's get 2 keys. Yeah, sounds good. All keyed up. And yeah, parlor. Into the pod. Got Herbie, this hunk of a fellow. Dense chest. Yeah, the mystery is so interesting so far. Like there's already all these different layers of puzzles and so many threads that I'm combining together. I've got a big note document, tons of screenshots. It's great. 2 of the statements are true. The statement on the blue blocks is true. Well, that would make these 2 the 2 true statements if those are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That can't work, so I think this is the true statement, and the box that's in here. And these 2 are false. I hope so. I gotta keep my parlor game record somewhat clean. It's been tarnished once already. I was naive. Okay, so if I draft it here, it won't be at the right spot. I want to draft the chapel where it's facing upwards. It's my theory that maybe the statues on the side have to face the right directions. Because there's a similar statue in the garden outside facing west. Uh, Commissary's nice, but I don't have any money, so we'll go to the den. This room, bah, it's my the white whale. I'll figure it out sometime. I've tried many theories. Oh, hey, at last, the office. Okay, this is a new room, and I have the code to the safe in here. I'm pretty sure. Woohoo! And it said opportunity to earn money and spread the money. Oh, this is what's this guy's name? Mr. Rat Mustache. I saw a statue of him earlier. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Wait, is that what it was? Let me look at my notes. It's kind of a blurry picture. Yeah, Edwin. Okay. Ah, pointing left. I'll note that down. It's a small one, though. I found many of the big fingers pointing different directions. Still worthy of note. Say bust of Edwin. Left pointing finger. This is Count Isaac Gates. Oh yeah. This is the Bill Gates of this universe. Rich guy. Or something. And that's the oldest one. Thomas. Sir Thomas Sinclair. Yes. His nice mud chops. Is it just another? There's two statues of Gates? Really? He needs two busts? Also, they seem to be increasing in size. I guess these three are all small. These two are big. Huh. Yeah, lots of them. And that's the Black King, I think. Or is that white? It's a little hard to tell. I think that's black, though. So the office has a Black King. I've been writing every room as a chess piece. I don't really know what it's for. I've seen a chessboard before, but it's always consistent, so worth writing down. Awesome. Hey, an upgrade. Woohoo. Let's see, upgrade one of the rooms so get more resources or have some other effect. It's kind of interesting. And all the house drafting is like canon too, which is bizarre. Here, do an upgrade. The players, they just talk about, or the NPCs in the game will just talk about, oh, I drafted this room today. Like it's normal to do. Wow, the spare room. Finally, it's useful. Oh. We can paint it. Interesting. So you can turn it into, if it's a bedroom, that could be affected by other like bonuses that affect bedrooms. Yeah, that's why like the groundskeeper was fired for not doing his job. But if his job was to clean, the outdoor rooms in the house and water the plants and stuff, like if his job's in the greenhouse and the greenhouse is disappearing every day and sometimes isn't even in the house, like he should get his job back. It's a hard job. I don't know why you turn it into a hall. That seems by far the least useful. These two both seem useful since I know there's benefits to green rooms and bedrooms. I haven't found many benefits to halls, though. Maybe a bedroom just for more steps? But this way you could get gems from it. I've been struggling with gems. Also, the green rooms are pretty good. They can have the dirt piles you can dig up. Let's pick a green room. Yeah. We'll finally have a purpose, long last. Ah, so this is my father, I think. My father and mother. Let me look at the family tree here. Got a screenshot of that. Uh, yeah, Simon Sinclair. No, my grandparents. Simon Sinclair and Clara Espin. Espin from the royal house, and then the Sinclairs from the family who owns the mansion. Old Gramps. So what time is it? It's not quite noon yet. Gotta wait a little longer. 'Cause when it hits noon, then I guess that's safe in the bunker will open up. Who's that now? Oh, that's that woman, the funky name, Queen. Let's see, Ja'ariyana. That was her name. And I wonder, it's like J-E, and so I'm wondering if that's her first name or if that's her title. She looks like royalty. Oh, and there's Herbie. Good old Herbie. Ugh, Herbie. Let's see what's in here. Uh, hidden dial to a safe, and I have the code for this safe. Finally. I haven't been able to open any safes yet, but okay. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Hmm. Some are in red, some are in black. Oh, thank you for the follow, Square O'Neill? No, Square 141. Yeah, that was it. Much appreciated. Now, immediately thinking about this, there's the Queen, the Count, the Lord, the Baron, and the Major. I wish I could. At some point, I'll figure out a better way to put my screenshots up on stream. But in the foyer, there was the names of all these busts. Yeah, it's kind of a loud alert noise. You also read that leet speak? Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, the I and the L. It's because I'm reading my chat on my phone, so when the follow notification pops up, it's like this tiny little thing that I can barely read. Make do. Ah, 41 is the central square of a Sudoku grid. That's an epic name. That's a good reason. I feel like most people just do random numbers for their names, but intentional numerology. Beautiful. Yeah, Sudoku's fun. Good stuff. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's handwriting, so I'm not sure if the last tale is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable, yeah. So I think this must be maybe the secretary of Herbert writing this, who's checking out books for him. But what I was saying was that in the foyer, each of these busts has like a title. So there's the queen. I mean, there's not a queen, but I mean, come on, she looks like the queen, right? Really? Sudoku experts played this. Interesting. I wonder if that has any foreshadowing. If there's like a some crazy Sudoku puzzle later on. It definitely it seems like this game has fragments of different types of puzzles, especially with some of its like these puzzle rooms, like the parlor puzzle. You have like the kind of two truths and a lie thing. Well, it's a little more like more than that, but then there's the math puzzle in the billiards room. There was like a Sokoban puzzle, but then the main thing is just all the higher level cryptic puzzles going on. Oh yeah, yeah. They just play puzzle games on stream. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Witness is a good one too. I'm super into wild puzzle games like this. And then the Count, it was Count Isaac Gates, The Fall of the Lord, Lord William Epson, The Passing of the Barons, Baron Sinclair, Herrings of the Major, Major Nicholas Key the Fourth, who I don't see in here. That was the bearded fellow, the long bushy beard. It. I have played The Witness, so like I didn't entirely finish it, but I feel like I know most, like pretty much everything in it. I played it a long time ago. It's one I should play again because I technically didn't finish it. Though maybe you don't want to spoil it for those in chat. Probably not. It's a good game. It's worth playing. There's one puzzle I can think of in particular that's like, oh my god, that's totally. All I'll say is the boat. The boat is nuts. I didn't figure that one out. But there's also maybe it refers to that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like the a secret of the witness. That was the best part of the game, I thought. So I don't think there's none of these books are available. Yeah, The Witness seems like a game that's kind of boring at first, but it does a lot with a simple concept. But it is like comparatively to this, it's a simplified formula, but it explores it in a really interesting way, and it's in an unexpected way, I'd say. Not like I think there's a lot of better puzzle games than The Witness though. It's very popular, so I'd say it's overrated. Not that it's bad. It's just it's really popular, whereas there's better games that are super niche. Yeah, yeah. Not much story in The Witness for sure, for sure. Now I'm trying to think how this would be like, 'cause I know these refer to the busts. But how would you use that to solve a puzzle in here? It might just be something to keep in mind. Because I guess he's also a baron. There's two barons in this room. Well, we'll keep exploring the room and see where it ends up. Oh, it's broken again. Yeah, I found the lever in the green room, in the greenhouse. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, the west and east levers. And where did they say I had the locations of the levers explained? The east lever's in the Great Hall, the west lever's in the Secret Garden. And I've opened the north lever already. I guess you wouldn't necessarily need to open every lever. You just need to open one. It'd just be easier because then you could access the antechamber from different directions. Interesting. Well, I'll screenshot that just to know. Okie doke. We can run the payroll. Let's pay the staff, like send all the money to them. I'm the new owner of the estate. I can do what I want. I guess not yet. Gotta solve the mystery first. To run this process, yeah, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. Oh, in the house. Okay, yeah. So money will appear in servants' quarters and the maid's chamber. Hell yeah. Spread gold in the estate. Withdrawn from the staff incentive program. Nice. Spread around. I think. Oh yeah, I'm also have the blessing that makes it so that whenever I spread something, there's a new dinner in the dining room. So there's two dinners here. Eating good if we get that. Yeah, that's what I thought initially. I was like, are they just is this gonna send a check to the actual servants' quarters, but they're live-in servants, so they just live here normally. Like, oh, Simon's the man. I can be going to Vegas with this. Now, I think you can access the email from the office computer, if I'm remembering correctly. Remote terminal access. The shelter's online, but I don't know why I'd want to go back to use the shelter terminal again. Electronic mail. Here we go. Hey, nice. From Ann Babbage. Next week, on the 1st of November. 1993. Really good to know. I kind of had forgotten what year it was. They mentioned in the opening cutscene, but
Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is belaying for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter.
yeah, Mrs. Babbage, she does seem like someone who's not into terminals, not into technology. Hartley, so that's probably the new driver because the old driver got fired, Christoph, for neglecting his, well, I guess for maybe being part of a bomb plot or something. Yeah, no, I'm a highly paid voice actor, actually. It's my real job. To DC power fuse box repair. This seems important. Gabe, yes, this is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thank you for the due diligence on this project. Big. That's really good to know, actually. So, the VAC sequence in the power box is not. I thought maybe the right option was all purple. I don't know what the VAC refers to. That's just what it says in this like power box, and there are these lights that you can turn on to different colors. But this is maybe the format I'm looking for. So next time I get the fuse box. Yeah, probably not important. I'll just forget this one. Not worth a screenshot. The correct sequence for fuse box repair. I don't. Is the fuse box broken? Feels like it is working. From McDonald's. Excellent. I love some McChicken. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. McMick. Really? Random red? About the lights? I mean, I don't want any spoilers, but interesting. Interesting. So Herbert predicted his own death. I mean, and he knew he had a heart condition, apparently. That's why he died. This is a little odd that he has this premonition. He knows he's going to die on this date. Maybe he's not dead. I would love to meet Herbert. He seems like a such an interesting person to talk to. As far as I know, Ava, it seems like you're quite the expert. But yeah, the VAC, what does it mean though? I need that abbreviation spelled out. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicators only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. What? So originally it was supposed to be all purple. This was on October 5th. And then on the 8th, test that the correct sequence is something else. I'm a little confused by that. So there's a white light that turns on when they're all purple, but the correct sequence is one in each order. DC power. DC. Is Batman real? Okay, I think that's all. That was all the mail, right? Can't scroll down. No. Data transfers not available. Okay, let's open that safe. I also want to look. There's an old photo of the office, and I'll look at that photo before I leave here. With, I think, the secretary probably. Bridget? Maybe no. Bridget's someone else. Maybe Mrs. Babbage is the secretary. Not sure. Okay, what was the code to this door? Did I not clearly write this down? I totally found this number. Oh yeah, it was the code in the conference room. It was like 9038 or something, but backward. 9083. So I'm gonna try 9083 first, but it's probably not because it was written on a red memo. So it's probably 3809. No? No, really? Oh, wait, what? Let me look at my screenshots here. I read something about a code in the office. That sounds so familiar. I wonder here, let me stream my screenshots for a moment. I think that should be doable here. Um, yeah, awesome. Okay. Kaboom. I might be looking in here for a moment. This is odd. I have to look for like a set of terminals or pictures or something. They kind of look like pictures, like once you find the dark room. There's a circled picture or something mysterious. This room. Fascinating. So I got to keep an eye out for that symbol, these two symbols. I kind of recognize the other ones. Okay, so the treasure map's changed. So I think you have to have the map and find it and follow the path in one run. Because the treasure map I have now is different than that one. Um, where did I read about that code? This is more about the fuse box. Really? You think so? Yeah. Yeah, I accessed that inner sanctum just recently in the run before this because I built the super sledge out of the metal detector and the battery and the sledgehammer. Broke down the doors. Yeah, I think it'll be really interesting to see what like the average progression is and I don't know, or just what other people do. The potential ways you can go. Um, yeah, and then he pulled off this whole painting puzzle last minute, which is super funny. I'm dying tomorrow. I gotta craft this nutty. Every room has to have a letter. I'm gonna write a secret message, which I'm almost finished with that message. The chessboard. This is something I have to think about more. Like my one thought I had, you have to draft the chessboard accurately, just ignoring the middle rows. So like the left side draft the rooms with the black chess pieces, the right side draft the rooms. But that would take such luck to get the right rooms. Feels almost impossible. Okay, here we go. Safe code 9083 in red. So that's a lie. So I was thinking maybe it's the opposite because it's a lie. But I swear I read something about this being the office safe code. Where did I read that? Okay, maybe before I play next, I'll organize my notes. It does get a bit chaotic quickly. Hmm. Hey, look, 9083. Did I write that down anywhere else? No. Maybe there's some gimmick with the safe codes because so far the pieces of the message that I have. Let me stream different. Sta something gate. um, I don't know what this would be. The H seems almost wrong. Dated crack 8 safes. And these are the sigils from the sanctum. Huh. Shucks. What if it's 3890? 9803. I don't know. I'll come back to that. I do feel like I read something about the safe, but oh well. I'm sure I'll draft this room again. Oh, last thing I want to look at is the picture of this room. It's one of the photos in the dark room. Here. Are there any differences? It's I think it's still a king. I thought that was a queen when I first looked at it, but that's a king. So let me erase my previous note there. Uh, is that bust still there? The actual. Yep, the door's open. Yeah, I don't see anything else noticeably different at first glance. Okay, cool. Well, that was really useful. There's something with the order of these statues. Their meaning that's important. Maybe the statues clue you into the safe somehow. How would they do that? So if we ignore maybe the count since it's in black, we have a four-digit code. The queen, the lord, the baron, the major. And if they're counted left to right from how they're seen in the foyer, maybe it's the number of times they appeared in the room. So the queen appears just once, so the first number could be one. The Lord, was it Gates? Lord Gates? Lord Gates. No, William Epson. And William Epson is this guy? No, it's Gates. Who's William Epson? Let me look at the bust scan. I don't think William Epson appears. Yeah, he's the one in the first entry hall. I don't see him anywhere, so maybe that's a zero then, since he's not here. Yeah. Okay. So we'll say 1, 0. The passing of the baron's plural, because he's also a baron. So there's one, two. Wait, no, it's Thomas. That's Baron Edwin Sinclair. No, he is also a baron. Okay, lots of barons then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 barons. So one or yeah, 1, 0, 5, and the major also 0. The count is he appears once, appears 3 times, right? 4 times. So it's 1, 0, 5, 0. Eh? No? Oh, come on. That was a good option. So if it's a 5-digit code, it could be 1, 1, 4, 0, 5, 0. Right, four these fellows. Yeah, 4 gates. 1, 4, 0, 5, 0. Nope. Hmm. The herrings. The herrings of the major. Like red herrings. The whole thing is a red herring. Interesting. I'll come back to this one. It was a good chat. I will write down those numbers I counted though in the office. So one queen, four count gates, uh, zero Lord Epson. There's five barons, but I'm going to specify one Herbie. Oh yeah, taking all the notes. I tend to go pretty slow. I don't know. I think it's fun. It's just why not? For this kind of game, it's like this is exactly the kind of game to analyze every line in the wall. There's just one Tom, right? Yeah, one Tom, two, yeah, one Tom, and then three Edwins. Zero major. And he's like Major Key. Like I think his last name is it's Richard Key the Fourth or something. He is the key, the missing key. Yeah, yeah. Look at everything. That's the goal. Yeah, and I'll be back here. I feel like I read something. Hoped my notes were more organized than maybe they were. So I'm forgetting where I read that something was the office safe code. Code. Married in 1951. Eh? No. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we're rich. Oh, it's way after 12. It's 3 o'clock. I should, before I get too deep, let's go check out the time lock safe. I love playing games slow anyways, like even other games where maybe you'd think you should go faster. So I think it's just fun to look for all the interesting details. The bird baths. They look to the moon. Is it open? Maybe I waited too long. Maybe it's only open for a moment. Set unlock date, no? Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Did I miss it? Really? Okay, 5 o'clock. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, they're hiding down here from the Red Guard. So that means the royalty of Fenris are searching this place. I'm not sure why that was open, because it said to be open for 3 hours. I don't think it's been that long. But I'll look at the clock again. What would you say your favorite puzzle game is? Square One or anyone in chat? or just game in general. It doesn't have to be a puzzle game. I like all sorts of different things. Let's draft a room up here. Oh, we got the green room, the spare green room. Hell yeah! I do like the storeroom though. Really, it's your favorite? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I could see it. I could totally see it. It's awesome so far. This whole genre that's kind of spouting out. There were games years ago that existed like this, but I mean there were like the old point and click classics, but like secret finding games kind of haven't really been a thing. It's sort of a more recent genre, but they're starting to become like Blueprints was a big hit, Outer Wilds big hit. Oh, really? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely probably be watching some Blueprint streams when I'm done. Ah, 5 dig spots in the courtyard. Don't have a shovel though. Chapel. Yeah, that's okay. Let's do the courtyard. Well, look at that. There's a shovel. Lucky. Super lucky. Woo. I need more feet, so turnip is awesome. Collecting all of the feet. Oh. Don't worry, Pebbles. I find all the pebbles impressive. Even if the game thinks they aren't. Huh. Okay, what is this path I'm tracing on the treasure map here? So it's the 5th room up. So I want to get here. Start there, maybe. Hallway lock trunk. I think that's the move. We'll see what we can get up here, though. Yeah. Yeah, we're collecting feet. What else is it, you know? Simon just gets new feet. Or he starts each day with 50 feet. And as he walks each room, he sheds one. He's a strange child. Hmm. Probably bedroom. Even though the corridor does let you go up, but yeah, why not extra feet? It's not a leap. Yeah, here's going down. So we have now there's the arrow in the office, which is pointing. I guess now it's pointing west. This one's pointing down. Do I have this piece of? Oh, I'm actually missing this piece in my letter folder. So sand minus and is S. That this was probably the one when I saw this, I was like, sand and sound a lot alike. Like there's got to be something there, you know. And this is what's her name? Let me get that screenshot up again of the family tree. She's the one who married Thomas Sinclair, Lady All Auburn or something, but it's not Auburn. Baroness Arave with the moon necklace, and look, you can see the gem, the red gem. It is in there in the picture. It's just not colored. And she has a green bracelet. There's a photo of her in the attic as well. So the red gem, I'm looking for a red gem to put into the moon door here, because I pulled up the door right here in the antechamber that leads to room 46, but the moon had like a slot, and my theory is that maybe for some secret you need to find the gem slotted in to the moon. And there's also a moon with a slot in the sanctum down below. So I gotta find her corpse, dig her up, take her gem. That's the plan. Easy peasy. Ugh, I want to go up. That's such an annoying cost. 2 gems. Though I think we have to go up if we want to do the treasure map. Yeah, 2 gems. Oh well. Maybe I'll get lucky with the trunk. Now this room is very eerie. And I'm kind of suspicious of these drawings on the bottom. Like it could be pipes, but I don't know. It's kind of suspicious. Yeah, lockpick kit. Nice. I would have rather had gems at this point, honestly, but I'll take it. We'll find the treasure. Okay. So I'm looking for a door that goes to the right then from the northern room up there. I can use my kit. Let's try it. Damn. Useless. Oh, I want the furnace, but this is a shame. None of these lead to the right. Hmm. That might be it then. Also, it seems like you can only draft the chapel from this direction. I want to draft it from the side and have it face a different direction. Hmm. I'll take this just for, even though I'll lose money, it's okay. And I'll unlock this, why not? 4 keys. So I could disable the, well, it wouldn't necessarily disable the security doors. This one is, that's a really harsh punishment. Not being able to see all 3 of your floor plans you pick. I'll just take the greenhouse. I'm not even gonna waste unless there's a dirt pile in there. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, there is something in there. There's something in there. Hey, broken lever. Ooh, the spare room for the first time ever is useful. Glorious. Library. Always a good one. I'll go back there to the chapel. What book do we want next? I think I kind of want to see the missing pages and the fixed stars. Because this book, you can read it in the observatory, but it's missing like 4 pages. Or we could read about the pump system. That also sounds helpful. I'll do the pump system next. Drafting strategy. Nah, fuck the strategy. I'm not into the mainstream strats hints. That's all that is. But also like what no, I'm kidding, but also like what the fuck? Why is this a book? Like they talk about it. Drafting strategy. Like this is just a normal thing to draft rooms in your house. They have a whole book on it. An architectural digest. Like what? Huh? I kind of want to save my gems because this I'm gonna get rare rooms from the library. You're more likely to get a rare room, and there's some rooms that I haven't been in that cost like 3 gems, and I have 1 gem. So I'm gonna go back. Hope that later on I'll get some gems and can come back there. Oh, we're sheltered. Right. Oh, great, 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 great. I forgot that I was in the shelter. That eliminates the negative effects of red rooms. Murder rooms. I don't know. Do you have to follow the map exactly? Because here I can't, because I can't go right. I don't know. I'll try my best. Yeah. Oh, really? Still can't go right. Utility closet. Big. Because now we can try out the proper code here. Also, are any of these rooms around the 5th layer? Um, 5th layer 3 over. I think I do need that one, actually. Yeah. Where's the game? Tiger minus tier is a G. Uh, this is the only one that isn't making sense, unless I must have missed a letter. I think it's... Here, let me put this up on screen. Not that one, those are my notes. These are my crazy notes. They're not organized whatsoever. A notepad document. We'll work on. They're kind of organized, but it's not a great system. I can do better. Uh, so I'm thinking that it says 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It's probably an I there. I think I just misread the A. It's gotta be. That makes sense. So the dates. That's what the passwords to the safes are. It's a date. I kept like staring at the walls in the rooms, like the drawing room. I counted all the different paintings and the characters in the paintings, but some other time that'll be useful. Coming together. Yeah, turn that shit off. Fuck the keycard entry system. Though I haven't been to the. Maybe I keep it on because I haven't been to the security room. And turning it off would make it so if I got a keycard, I couldn't even use it. Turn these all off. So, okay. What's the best way to do this? I want to make it. Or Herbie's instructions. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. And the only way to get white is to turn them all purple. So to start off, turn it all green. Then, wait. Like that. So they're all purple. How do you get a white one then? Just click it next. So the 4th position's supposed to be white. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Very nice. Ooh. How does this become purple then? There, okay. White, red, purple. Ooh. Very, very nice. What is this? The breaker. What did he say that this would do? Fuse box repair? The VAC. Oh! Door unlocked. Yeah. Awesome. Oh, it goes to the mine. The Gemstone Cavern. Oh, huge. Start every day with 2 gems. That's great. I've been having a major gem problem lately where I keep getting rooms that I don't have the gems for, so excellent. Woohoo. I still don't know what VIC stands for, but I suppose that's okay. Anything else back here? You can't turn that off when it's on. Not that, why would you want to? Kind of a mess of pipes. I'll screenshot it. I don't know. Could be symbolizing something. Any random coins scattered about? I guess the coins only got scattered to the rooms I'd already been to. I think this treasure map's cooked. Unless you just have to reach the room. But I feel like you'd have to follow the path. So I'm on the 6th rung right now. I'm in the blank space, I'm off the path, but north continues the path. Dark room goes north. Ah, but then the dark room will lead to a room that it'll be a random guess if it goes up or not. Oh well. Best option. And it's still good because now the dark room power's off. So if I get a magnifying glass, I can read that code written on the photo. Okay. So will this be on? Or maybe I have to turn it on. Usually it flickers out. Let me try turning it on. I know I'm wasting steps, but darkroom on, but then usually it like has a glitch and the whole thing crashes. Yeah, okay, we're good. So it's this photo. I want to zoom in right here because I feel like maybe this will be the passcode to the gate. Just a hunch. Oh, a key card. Glad I kept that on. Now, wasn't there an extra photo in here that, yeah, I never took screenshots of these photos for whatever reason. Oh, this is another one. Oh, magnifying glass back to this photo. He's a suspicious looking fellow. Who is that exactly? Let me look at the family tree one more time. I don't really know. That could be maybe Lionel. His photo doesn't appear in the family tree. Did he appear somewhere else though? Ah, and this other photo. Maybe not. Maybe he's like a member of the house staff. Why'd they make 2 photos of him? Look, they're stalking him or something. He doesn't look like he wants that photo to be taken. There he is. We are 7 rooms up. Yeah. Uh, flan and this is flan, right? I think that's a dessert. I've never had it before. That's fan. So it must be L. Stall. S I don't know. Stole. We'll see. I need a couple more letters. Okay, Just need a magnifying glass now. Well, let's just oh no, we're good because I have the shelter immunity. I always forget about that. Also, this is a new room, and 7 locked doors is crazy. Glad I have a lockpick. So hopefully this is leading me right up to the X. X marks the spot. Yeah. What do we got in here? I'm saving my keys for the locked doors here. This one, the one that's in the next room. Oh, interesting. Oh, the pictures. Yeah, yeah, the pictures. Yeah, I don't really know if my theory is correct or not, but I don't know. We'll see. Or if what the puzzle is. I think there's more to it there. Oh, come on, lockpick kit. This is your moment to shine. You can do it. No, what? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Something. There it is. Okay. That felt incredibly easy. Maybe I just got lucky. I swear I pulled up the lever to the north door. I don't know why it wasn't showing. I guess I can always go back to the basement. Yeah, it should be up. That's bizarre. It's a weird room. It looks so tall. Feels like an empty blueprint. It's just drawn in. There's nothing actually there. I wonder if there's a puzzle there, if I just got lucky. uh, can't pick it. Hey, nothing in this one. It's my favorite room. Close the door. Leave me in here for 7 days. See what happens. This is where Simon goes when he starts to go crazy. He needs his crazy room. So okay, up north is the treasure. Also, the antechamber. Could I get to room 46 now? That would be. Still seems too difficult to pick. Uh, I could. Observatory? I like the observatory. I don't think I followed the map correctly though, so this probably won't work. Oh, these lead to other rooms actually. I have 2 keys. I probably won't need a key for the antechamber. I'll use a key. Coat check. Oh, commissary actually. One gem requirement though. But I do have $26. I could buy more gems. I think this is worth it. Could buy extra steps. Can't play Dirigiblocks. I don't care about room 36. I just want to play freaking Dirigiblocks. God damn it. But Herbie, shut up the games. No games for Simon. Set of gems, $10. Yeah, that's good. I could just buy everything, honestly. Or I could buy lots of bananas. I think getting an extra key would be good. Uh, I'll buy bananas though instead of a gem. Hey, Brooklyn, how's it going? You're right on time, right on time. The wizard is never late. Good to see you. came at perhaps a very exciting moment. I don't know if you know anything about this game, but it's a strange roguelike cryptic puzzle game. Oh, the vault. Too good, too good. Everything's happening. Awesome, awesome. Look at this high rarity. 4 stars. I've seen this from before, but I didn't have the gems to afford it. Oh, but I don't have the safety deposit box key. Freaking, yeah. That's okay though. Still great. Do you know anything about this game, Brooklyn? Look at all that money. Whoa. Simon's swimming in it. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's like there's this mansion, and you build your way through it, choosing the rooms that you go to. But it's like a cryptic puzzle game with lots of mysteries and secrets, where you can stare at the walls and see the truth. There's a whole plot going on. The pens. Now the pens remind me of the conference room with like the angles of the pens. It's Friday, November 20th. Is that true? I think it's November. Maybe I had the date wrong. Because I assumed it was the 19th. Okay, maybe it's the 20th. That's probably why the time lock didn't work. I must have just done my math wrong. Good to know. Okay. So we'll say day 14 is the 20th then. Because I wrote down that on day 11 it was the 16th. That must have been wrong then, because it's only 3 days later. Maybe that was on the mail, so maybe the mail came the day before. That would be it. Gotcha. Well, that's good to know for next time. Okay, so the vault has a white rook in it. Oh, look at all these safety deposit boxes. So many. This reminds me of Twin Peaks, the David Lynch show. Also, he just has Anubis, God of Judgment. Two keys, hey. Now we have paint and crate. What would that be? That's a crate, right? Like, what else is that? A box? So there's this puzzle in the game where every room has these two drawings, and you have to subtract the right drawing from the left drawing, and you get a letter, and then it spells a message. Like each room has a letter, and the whole thing will spell a message. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Usually they're pretty easy, but this one's kind of tricky. Could this be paint? This could be hmm, a cube. Uh, I'll screenshot it if I can't think of it for now. We'll find it later. This is a valuable room to learn too, because I don't get up here very often. Crater? It could be like a crater in the moon. Crate and crater? I don't know. That's borderline. A brush, a paintbrush, like a hmm, square. I'll come back to that. Maybe crate and crater. Like those do kind of look like craters. Aha, brush, brush. Of course, of course. It's a sphere, clearly. They're both spheres. Holly. I don't know. I'll come back to that one. I need to think about it. Maybe that's a little late, so I'm kind of tired. This is definitely the last run, but I'm gonna go to room 46, or to the antechamber at least. Very excited. There's so many possibilities for the safety deposit keys. I've found 2 keys already, and they had completely different numbers. Square, you are summoned. Yes. Okay. Okay. Square. It's a square. This is uh a squark. K is the letter, obviously. Like this one could mean so many different things. God painting the earth. 332. Well, I don't want any hints, no hints, but I do remember the numbers. I wrote them down. In fact, it was where? Let's see, the 149 and 233. But I don't have the keys anymore, so I suppose they wouldn't work. I'll come back. I have the screenshot, so that's okay. I don't need to figure that out right now, and I could probably process of elimination the message as well if I'm just missing one letter. I do want to figure it out. I feel like I mean it could be crate or crate. I think that's the most likely possibility out of that I could think of so far. But that's kind of weird. That doesn't really look like a crater. These pens feel meaningful for some reason. Let's look at the ground. It's such a nice grid. Play tic-tac-toe on the ground here. Anubis. This is who I want to pray to. I will offer my coins to Anubis. The jackal. Why did they cage up this painting? What's so special about it? Okay. Well, glad I finally made it to the vault. That was cool. So you get incredibly rich. Oh, they stocked up again. Or no, there's infinite, I see. You just buy one at a time. We're going for a long run. Oh, no more bananas. I went too hard. Okay. Yes. I think squares are good. I hate to say this square one, but I think that triangles are the most perfect of shapes. But squares are excellent. Like an even square is a fearsome piece of geometry. Rhombus is good too. Diamond. This is one of the symbols. But there, look at that. The ultimate shape. The triangle. The triune way. Exactly. Squares are merely 2 triangles. The triangle is the true ultimate shape. I follow in the paths of Avec. Okay, well, they have lots of keys, so I'm just going to open all the doors. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's funky. So this is a false door then. Oh, the numbers. The 41 at the center of the Sudoku. I see. Yeah. No, and squares are powerful. Like have you ever heard of a time cube? I went into this rabbit hole of learning what time cube. It's this like this crazy conspiracy theorist who thought that time was cubic because he realized he would like woke up one day and was like, on the other side of the world, it's the middle of the night. So clearly there's 4 days going on at once, and time is a cube. I see what you're saying. 14916. Yeah. Indeed. Nah, the temporal myth is man. Time isn't real. Crown and crow. The crown is new, actually. Look at that. I bet that's the royal crown of Arindia. The missing jewels. It's right here in the painting. So that's an N. And we are here. Oh, I forgot to look at the commissary. Can I see it from here? That's what is that? Sage and I'm just gonna spend one. I can't see it. T. Well, that makes it easy. A plant and a plan. Yeah, no money. No money. So sad. Yeah, and I got that upgrade too. I kind of glossed over that, but that's awesome. I suppose that means I should go back to a terminal. But the terminals are so far away. I wonder what happens if you go to a next, like, you end the day without having turned in your upgrade disk. I'm assuming you lose it. You have to take it back. But I'm so close. Look, it's right there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's right there. I kind of didn't expect to get there this early, but I did open the door to room 46 down below, so it can happen. Grain and well, fire. That's fire. So could this be thatch? Thatch and no. I was gonna say thatch and match, but that doesn't quite work. Light and actually let me put down that questionable R in the top right with the crater crate. Huh. Wheat. Lit. Let's see what's in the sky today. Can you connect both of them together? Look, all these stars are starting to shine out now. You mean this image here? Yeah, I think it's so cool. The fate of the stars guides our path. So is there no six-star constellation? I guess not. Let me look at the book. Wait, treasure map. Oh, it did work. It did work. Okay. I thought we had to follow the path, but no. We just have to reach the room. Wait, this looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Into the floorboards. Oh, the frames of the pictures. Yeah, yeah, they're circular. Yeah. Whoa. One of the lost coffers. Oh my gosh. That's more money than I could ever use in this run. Wow. Hell yeah. Buried treasure. Yeah, these frames. Yeah, yeah, they are nice. What is this? That could be grain, that could be wheat, that could be grain. What words are inside grain? Um, Gringran. Wheat. Heat. Wheat and heat. Woohoo. Nice. I don't know. WR seems kind of funky, so it might not be R. Yeah. I need the freezer now just to freeze my resources for the next run. Though I don't like here we are at the end. I mean part of me wants to go turn in this upgrade disc, but it's okay. I'll come back to the Great Hall and find it later. It was in the far left corner, so I think I should be able to remember that. Actually, I'll even write it down, just in case. Great Hall, bottom left, upgrade disc, top right, lever, upper left, um, door to west room. Mr. Roar. Oh yeah. Wrench, maybe. Could be an abbreviation. Oh, here it is. Oh, the key. It's closed. I opened this. I closed it again, but I'm pretty sure I opened it after I closed it. I know where this goes, though. The basement key. It leads to the foundation elevator in the basement. To continue up, you must go down. As above, so below. Elevator. Look, there's a slot, like a gem. Hmm. Yeah, what an interesting room. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 ranks. Yeah, 9 ranks across. That's pretty cool. This pillar just folded out of the ground like that. The antechamber 9 by 9 grid. Okay, so we're not going to the room 46 yet, but I'm a little confused because I must have just I must have just closed it because I did find the elevator in the sanctum. Yeah, I must have closed it. I don't know. Or it's just not ready yet. That's okay though. I should use this run. I've got to make it all the way back though. I don't know if there's gonna be any more. The bananas are out of stock. 19, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. I'm good, I'm good. Yeah. I want to stop at the office as well to turn in the upgrade. No magnifying glass still. The stars are not aligning here. Alas. That's okay. What did we get here? No, let's not use the basement key on a random room. Oh, no way. What? The pool? That's new. Okay, I think I can go to the pool. We have enough steps. What did that say that did? An indoor Orindian pool. So this is an older architectural style. I've never gotten this before, but it adds other rooms to the pool. Yeah, 3 rooms I've never been to. Interesting. Surprised I've never picked this. It's a common room apparently, but okay. Plain and uh window. A pane. Plain and pane. So L. Stall. It's probably stall. Stall, gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes or something. Will you take a swim? Nope. He's afraid of the water. Simon cannot swim. I do like this older architectural style. I guess it's a new addition, but it's the style of the old empire, which I think maybe are the blues. Look, they have the blues and the reds. The Arindians are the blues. The draft pool. Oh, I get it. Okay. No running. No running in the pool. That'd be nuts. This pool is kind of small, to be honest. That's hard to do laps. This is more of a tub, like a hot tub kind of thing. Some people, they're like rich people who do just have full-size pools in their house, though. Like having a movie theater in your house. That'd be nuts. Well, there's Olympia in Seattle, but then there's Mount Olympus. Yeah, yeah, like the home of the gods in Greek mythology. Maybe that's what's at the top of Mount Holly. That's where the gods live up there on that point on the arrow. Any interesting details here? I'm not seeing any. It's kind of a simplistic room. When is Simon gonna get the swim upgrade? He's gotta up his bravery stat. Okay, let's see where this goes. Hey, nice. This can't hurt, right? The bedroom? Well, maybe the bunk room. Hmm. Won't that give more steps? Yeah, nice. Slick. Oh, we're good. 10 extra steps. I could probably even go to the library, draft another room. Do I have... I'm missing this as well. So we have coast and coat. S. Gates, yeah. Or it could be still. Still or stall. Probably nothing else. Still gates. Each date. Still gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Oh. Is that a lock? Padlock? Yeah. Awesome. This has been an incredible run. So much progress. I have enough to go to the library. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna make sure that I definitely have enough to get down to the dungeon. But I wanna maybe I'll draft a rare room, you know? Oh, okay. Okay. The boiler room or the mechanarium? I, I think maybe the boiler room. Well, this is the room you need to use that machine in the laboratory. I haven't found the laboratory though. Hmm. Yeah, I have seen the laundry room. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I could trade my money for. I could get 42 keys. No, I get 32 keys because it costs $10. I think that's too many keys though. I can't see that being helpful. This is tough. But didn't maybe I think you need the pool to get this one. I'll pick it. It looks cool. Let me make sure I have enough steps. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We're good, we're good. I have 10 extra steps to make it down to the basement. So, okay, I thought the furnace affected that, but I don't think it does. I think the furnace will affect the freezer, maybe. This is its own thing. Look at that. This looks like codes of some sort. Like, click these tiles in a certain order. Worthy of a screenshot. Ominous music down here. Oh god, that looks complicated. Before I pull any levers, I'm gonna finish looking around. Okay, turn that dial. Oh, we can turn this? Well, this will do something, I suppose. I was thinking a similar lever turned on the blue flame outside. Where does that lead? It's a unique door. How do you get up there? What? Okay, so you turn on this, which activates this thing. Which, then this is part of this, which is part of an elevator. An elevator. Oh, I'm intrigued. Color me intrigued. Color me intrigued. Uh, that leads to that button. This leads to the door, as well as this leads to the power box. Maybe this is the power box. Oh, the red door. The red. I don't remember what it's called, but maybe you have to turn it on in the boiler room, and then you can access the red door near the sanctum. It looks exactly the same. Hmm. Where does this go? To here. I don't know what to turn on first. This is intimidating. It's on. Okay. So I can really only go this way. So that powered this on. So I could go back there. I mean, this is maybe what to leave it on, because I am going back down to the sanctum, or in that area. But what else can we do? Oh, interesting. create a bridge, and then it also leads into here, which uh what does this do up here? Ah, but you need to turn this gate first. How do you turn the gate without getting back there? Probably the elevator. You need to bring the elevator down. Yeah. Yeah, like they're letting a child into this boiler room. Like, this kid he's 14, you know, like doesn't seem necessarily very safe. Ah, who cares? I'll be fine. Look back, look back. Shit's happening. This is too. We're cooking along so well here. Oh, I want to play this game forever. Okay, so will this work? No, because power isn't on here. Now it is, but it can only go that way. How would you... So I want power to be going. Think like this, maybe. But how do we get it over here? Oh. Generator is generating. What the hell? I think the OSHA, I forget what OSHA stands for, but it's like the safety, like workplace safety kind of thing. What is OSHA though? That's a good question. I should know that. uh, it's just going up. Are these all the same? I mean, is it a pattern? I'm just gonna watch this for a bit. I'll probably save this part of my VOD. Maybe I'll clip it. So blank. What the hell? Blank 3. I'm looking for blank, then 3 in the middle left down here. This seems random. What? A blank 3, then okay. It's not right, so yeah. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are 15. Yeah, safety else, okay. Right. Is it only going up? No, it must be cycling back. This thing is still not on. Unless you have to turn the crank the time while it's off or something. Or you have to pause it. You have to pause it when there's a gap. That's probably it. No. There aren't very many gaps. Oh, there's a gap. Hey. Now we're cooking with gas. Boiling. Boiling with gas. Oh yeah. Easy peasy. So, what's the way to do this? Does this stop the power? Yes. And what's up here with this? Where do these all hook up together? I don't really know. The goal is to unlock that door, though. Because I think the issue is if I go up. Oh, you can turn this on, though. I see. I see. Activate. This doesn't have power. Right or left? This is a complex room. There's a lot going on. Okay, that just worked. I kind of thought there'd be more to it, but sure, get the dining room. Meal is good. Oh, nice. I thought you needed power for this, but you don't. Cool. Ah, I see it unlocks this door. Okay. Well, I will go in here temporarily, grab my... Oh, look at that. Yum. Stuffed wild quail. Ooh. Served atop plum aigerdu. What is that? Have the trophy room. I have not had the trophy room, but I'll eat it up. Hell yeah. Infinite house. So 6 up on the left. Yeah, I have that one. Okay. I'll keep going for now. I have extra steps. Oh, and there's the lab. So we could, I think with the boiler room, I might be able to even turn that on. I have to send power there, though, somehow. Not quite ready to go there. Yo, the sauna. Incredible, incredible. Best room in the house. It's a good effect. The next day, 20 extra steps. There's another one of those clocks in the sauna. I wonder what happens if the day ends. I might be going too slowly, and I'll lose the key. That would be a shame. I kind of doubt that's how that works, though, but maybe. Don't tell me. I'll suffer the consequences if that's the case. Yeah, I mean, it's the sauna. Quite nice. Uh, so the boiler room is on. I wonder, let me try. Additional power piped in from boiler room. Not on yet. Okay. Oh, disk. Let's do this quick. Well, set up an experiment first. Uh, add a small chest, sure. We gonna get cloister. This is a mean room. Oh, interesting. Okay. Raise your luck. There's luck, apparently. That's a new one. And we have names. Mila. Ah, yeah, she did have a name. I remember seeing that before. Add $2 from each shop. I kind of like this. Get some luck. That's really cool. Yeah, this room is a troll. It's so tempting. It shows you all those like spots to dig up. You can't access them. It also looks like this changes the angel in the middle to a different angel. I forget exactly who it is at the beginning. I like Rena. Let's get luck. I don't know what luck does, but it seems it's a hidden stat, so that's interesting. I'm gonna assume it just did make you more lucky. Awesome. Oh, all these new rooms. I'm getting greedy here, going long, but okay, it ends here. Yeah, I feel like they're new rooms. I can't say no. Nothing. Oh, I should lockpick. What are we doing here? Or I guess I'm out of lockpicks. Hey, shoes, nice. Cool. Wow, okay, you can really get rid of some keys in this room. Good lord. I'm missing this one. Yeah, yeah, okay, so paint and a pint. A. Stall. So it's stall gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Should I use my last key? Maybe that's stupid, but whatever, let's do it. Why not? Ooh, green. I don't know what green memo means, but Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Good to know. I'll write that down. So it's a fake name. Hmm, intriguing. You need so many keys to open all of these. Huh, cool, okay. Let's go back to the boiler room and try to activate the science lab somehow. I want to turn on that experiment. It's probably this. So I need to send the energy up there. I see, I see. Wait. You wanna first of all send her in there. And that's powered already, so that's good. Don't need anything else for that. Then hmm, then you want this going up, right? Yeah. Okay. What's the best way to do this? Huh. I don't know how possible that is actually. Because we need the bridge to get a Well, no, we don't need to get. Yeah, you do need to get across to get up the stairs. Yeah. So which one are we missing? Oh, it's all good. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, I just activated that. Okay. Oh, but does the laboratory need to be connected to the boiler room? Like, wouldn't that make sense in this case? Like, this sends power to the room over there, and this sends it to the left room. Ah, that's probably correct, unfortunately. Oh, and I can't even get up here, right? So the doors aren't open. Cognifering, indeed. Well, this is a good track, yeah. Reminds me kind of the Factorio soundtrack slightly. It's a good machine track. Huh. Oh, I have no keys. Hey, lockpick. Well, extra keys in the garage. Can't hurt. Oh, and we can leave right here. How perfect. Don't even have to go all the way back to the house. Cogitating. No longer cog blocked. Well, maybe cog blocked. Hmm. Because I want to get to the laboratory, but how do you open this door and run the boiler at the same time? Tis a mystery. This power needs to be going to that one. Huh. But does this keep running? Like it's activated, right? It's activated. It's not stopping. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cog is turning. Maybe. Oh, it was open. We were good. We were good. And then I want this on when I go to the basement because the red room. This is what I'm most excited about. All of this pales in comparison to the red room. It's great mysteries. Oh wait, but okay, that also needs to be activated. It's all come. Hmm. How best to do that? Huh. How did I open that in the first place? Because this isn't on. No. You have to turn this for that to turn on. But yeah, I guess the power, that's okay. Power still works. That turns that on, but how to also turn this on is the question. How the hell did I open that door in the first place? Okay. confused. I guess I was. Yeah, okay. Then does this send power through here? No. Um, and I don't even know if the laboratory will work since it's not directly next to it, but I have to try it. It's worth trying. I'm a little tired, so my brain is starting to fry. This last run is extensive in a great way though. Oh, let's see. Okay, I can think this through. I just did this. There has to be a way to be able to get up and activate the door. Door is open. But that one needs to be activated. Hmm. Yeah, door is looking real closed. Let me just look up here, top view. So one half the door. Oh, oh, you don't need both of them. That's why I thought you had both of them open. I see. Okay. No, it has to be directly next to it. That's tricky. So you have to draft the lab from the boiler room. Okay, well now we know. It was worth a check. Definitely worth a check. Yeah. Oh, this is a banger track. Okay, so let's turn this one on then. For the end. Yeah. Haha. And I think that's should be good. Is there anything else? I can't think of anything else in here I want to do. That was a lot. That was excellent. Yeah, I turned in everything. Time to go to the basement. Let's do it. This is so perfect that get a nice exit over here. House does go for a while back there. This is still closed, I would assume. I can't climb this ladder, unfortunately. Unclimbable. He's afraid of heights, that's why. Afraid of changing heights. Both jumping and crouching are too much for our poor Simon. Hmm. So that's the shelter. I'll check. Let me check the safe. It's probably no, it's not gonna work because I set it for the 19th. Wrong date, but I have the correct date now, so next time I get the shelter, we'll be able to open that. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. It's time to go down into the depths. Make a wish. Bing. Oh, there's also apparently a chest at the entrance hall. Yeah. Oh, 2 chests. This is by far the richest I've ever been. Probably in terms of, I think this is my best run, especially certainly in terms of resources. Oh, there's the running shoe activated. Good stuff. Okay, in we go. This probably makes sense now, right? Yeah, the remote power box. Oh, look, in the high pressure condenser. That was what I just looked at. Epic, okay. Steam line to boiler, steam line to HPC. High pressure condenser. So the question, okay, do we take the basement key or the, let's take the HPC first. Um, I will unlock this in case the day ends and I lose the basement key. Okay, so which direction? I can't tell. I mean, she's probably facing like southeast, kind of. He's facing west, I would assume. There we go. Oh, there's that red gem. I can't remove it though. So exciting. But okay, first. Gotta go down. Into the gear room. What would be the best way to do this? Hmm. Well, not like that. Actually, I don't know. This is probably a mistake. This won't lead. Actually, it will. This will lead exactly where we want to go. Perfect. Not a mistake at all. Cog. Oh. Oh, but this because this is the lower level. I was thinking it was the upper split where the pieces are 2 notches apart. Whoops. Um, sure, we'll lower it. I think it might be easier to get from place to place that way. Okay, let's see. So that's good, but I can't get over there easily right now. Hmm. If I remember, the move is something like this. Aha, maybe not. No, this will take us to the secret. Okay, whoops. Like I said, my brain is a little cooked. But no, I'm seeing this run through. It's too good. Okay. So I wanna. This should work. Cause yeah. Okay, perfect. No, this did work out. There we go. Cog. Supreme cog. This is the supreme cog. All other cogs bow to this one. I guess these three. It's a tower, a triune, a three-part cog, and together they are one. Okay, it's gonna be open, right? Oh yeah, that's so satisfying. Okay, okay, beautiful. Look at the stars. Must be the middle of the night. Whoa. So this is the tower. Ah, so we need to raise it up and enter from above, I think. Look, those gears will go way down. Like, what is this place? How deep is it? Oh my gosh. The ruins. I finally made it there. I saw these from above. So cool. The underpass. Ooh. Okay, okay. I do know what to do here. Look, there's a door. I wonder if that red door will stay open or if I have to activate the boiler every time. Oh, I kind of wish I could pause this run because I'm just like, I've been playing for so long, but like, nah, I'm gonna keep going. Okay, I have one question for chat. Does this stay on if like I reset a run? Because I want to do this, but like or I don't mean that like if I start a new run and I don't activate the boiler room, will the perma unlock? Perma unlock. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, epic. Okay, I hate to leave you guys at this epic cliffhanger, but I will not be entering this yet. Next time I will. I could maybe here's what I'll do. I'll leave the game running even. Ah, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. So I might not stream tomorrow, but because this would be a good run to do it with. Oh, cool. That's nice that they changed that. Well, okay. How about this? I'm gonna take a short break, grab a drink, and then come back, and we'll finish. Maybe grab a little bite. I think I maybe just need to take a little break, and I may or may not do that room. Burb. Okay. Reanimated, rejuvenated. It's not over. There is yet potential. And I need to check something before I turn the levers. I was thinking about it. I just had a delicious salad. So good. It's motivated me. We're doing it. And I want to check this lever, because I must have just... Yeah. I was here before, but I turned it down, and I must have forgot to turn the lever back up. I don't know if we're going to room 46 today. I maybe could make it, but these are still all locked, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't know. I'm stupid. uh, now the catnip has been reanimated. Also, look at the doors. They're moons, like face down. I mean, it's just an arch, but it kind of looks like a crescent moon. Well, we got the nice dramatic music. It's a good track too. Okay, so we got to get to this one. Oh yeah, wait. One more thing I want to look at. I want to know where I'm going up here. Maybe you can just see. No. I want to look. This is some Myst stuff, seriously. Like, this whole section really reminds me of Myst. Oh, there's two paths. We want to go either... I'll even screenshot it. Above the bench or above the reservoir entrance. Okay. Who built this? The mining company? Is this whole thing just a big mine? Or did the ancients build this? Did aliens build it? Okay. This would be the best way to do this. I could rotate it and access that station. Which would then access that station. Might go back to start. Because the goal is over there. So this won't work, but it might now. Yeah. Yeah, it will now. Yeah, this would just work. Actually, I think it's one more, right? Yeah. Haha. Okay. So it needs to be... We want to go this way. Just stuff that you can't, when you're up here, you can't like see the exit. They all look closed. For whatever reason. So there or there. Let's try that. Still wrong spots. That's okay. Um, this is where I was before when I started, yeah, when I came in here. This is good though, this seems correct, except I can't get over there now. So maybe I need to get to that one and rotate from there. Yeah, okay. Which should be doable. Yes, epic, 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 okay. And now just from here adjust to the desired location. Except, where is the spot that you start? I think here, right? Because you look out, I think this must be it. So now we have access to that tunnel. Sure, this will be a start. Cool, I'm really excited. This feels kind of deep. Not that deep, but like kind of deep. That looks like a locked door with some code. I don't know. How would you get there, though? Because these are they're two apart. Oh, that would work. No, you could do that. Okay. Well, I'll try that path after. Oh! Oh, you could lower the dock. Okay. Dock level, entry level, full drain. Entry to the ruins under there. They flooded them. Ooh. So are these like lost first era ruins? I guess there's a lot of the history that we just don't know. The foreman of the mine. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. But I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. So maybe the tall gear tunnel is a reservoir for water. They wanted to flood it to prevent anyone from getting down there? No, they were just pumping water. That was why they flooded it. On the bright side, now their water supply is no longer limited, they start leveraging steam to a much greater extent. Steam-powered hoists. Cool. Okay, we got another one of these. Oh, with this symbol. This is the symbol of the Red Empire, the Middle Empire. Why can I never remember its name? Fen Ares, I think. I might be wrong on that, but it seems right. So how does this one work? Yellow goes up. Black goes left to right. Okay. There we go. Oh, hey, nice. Allowance token. Good stuff. Still number 2. Do not make allowances. Never make an allowance. Can't let anyone get away with shit. So this feels, it may be important numbers. You have to set these levels correctly. That's definitely, yeah, key information. Can't take the mining helmet. Okay, let's turn it around, access this other passage. I was thinking we could go down into the ruins, but we haven't found the pump yet. Not quite there. Getting there, though. Okay, so now we just want to rotate it. One more. Yeah. There's even more gears down there on the side. That looks like a whole separate mechanism. Will we ever get down there? How deep does it go? This door looked a bit locked, though. Ooh. Letters and numbers. Yuck. Oh, wait, is that the red jewel, though? The red jewel to put in the moon? Actually, it might be. There's an extra room, a new room. Oh, shoot. Oh, do I have any four-letter passwords I can think of? Not really. I don't think I have this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that now. I could try some stuff, but it'd be totally shots in the dark. I'd rather actually, like, think about it. Dope, though. This feels like big information. I will screenshot this, though. Okay. There's nothing else up here. Seemingly not. Whoa. For a second there, he was kind of walking on the... Well, he just looked like it. He was kind of walking on the railing, but no. Okay, now to take the elevator. Okay, I wonder what you need to pump the water. Yeah, because look, these go down to some entrance. I was thinking maybe the entrance to the ruins, though there's also a tunnel in there. Yeah. Very mysterious. Okay, okay. I'm glad I went it because I didn't have a key. I wouldn't have a key card on every run. So yeah, I feel like this run has so many items too. I don't want to waste it necessarily. Hey, a disc. Hell yeah. Call the elevator. Can we get crushed by the elevator? That'd be kind of fun. Is he coming? I guess one must be patient. Or maybe the elevator's not ready yet. Okay. One must go up before one goes down. What did that say? To continue up, you must go down. Yeah, I guess the elevator's locked up or something. Well, we have it unlocked. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. And no hints, but that's not a hint. But like, I don't know, no tips or advice, I guess. That's not very minor though, not a big deal at all. But yeah, I'm thinking about it. I do have, yeah, I think I could make it going through the garage. Let's do it. That's what I was planning to do. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's do it. I have the salad. Give me all the energy. I think I'll just make it there. This garage is a serious godsend in this situation. Oh, the shoes are kicking in. Oh, I should turn in the terminal too. I got another upgrade. Oh, where's the nearest terminal? The lab, probably. But I don't know if I have enough then. Well, I have to test whether or not upgrade discs carry over or not, so we're going. Room 46. Tis time. Did I decide what's in here? Oh, I didn't go through here actually. I mean, I could get a bedroom, get more steps. Yeah. Seriously, seriously. I haven't been to the pump room before. Control water flow. Like, raise the water levels. Oh, this is so big. There's so much I feel like I could do. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm saving this room for later. I know I could, but it's... I don't have the steps to get back, I don't think. Like, maybe, but I'd rather just go to room 46. Well, we could drain the pool, though. That's close by. Could turn on the faucet. Yeah, but room 46. This can happen another time. I don't want to do everything at once either. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I do need to stop at some point here, so. Oh, here we are. Oh, it exists. The room is real. I almost can't dare to open it.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Oh, yeah, he was the Red Prince, yeah.
He didn't
Right.
see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Yeah. He was one of the fascists growing up. That's what he lived in.
But one day the prince saw something new.
He's coming back to find out his history.
And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color
There it is.
blue.
Wow. That's it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a wow, what a cutscene. Oh, it makes so much sense now. I mean, I feel like I kind of had pieced together generally that, but yeah, that makes so much sense. Yeah. Oh my gosh. The music too. Hello everyone. Or wilted. Yeah, I have no doubts that I am just scratching the tip. But I think the part that I didn't quite get was that he really had drank the Kool-Aid. He was totally the Red Prince. He loved Fenris. Yeah. Oh, it is so good. I agree. Daniel Mullen. Interesting. I'll read these credits more later when Interesting. MG cubed. I'm sure that's not the last time we'll be seeing the credits. Daniel Mullen. Oh, he's the guy who made Inscription, right? That's what he's from. Yeah. Pony Island. For Christopher Manson. Opened many doors for me. Do I know? I don't know what that implies, but There we go. I don't know. I know. I get the sense that there are many mysteries, many mysteries yet to be uncovered. I didn't see it in the credit. I have to watch the credits again more closely. Um, I might even watch the VOD, but I'll watch like more when I, get the true ending. That feels like, yeah, just the first ending, the normal ending. I guess maybe I've entered the next phase of the game in a sense. Thank you, and welcome, Wilted. Yeah, my new home. He has become the Blueprints. That's really sweet. So he's like, ugh, that's so tragic too. Like he grew up totally ensconced in this fascist regime. His mother gets taken away for being part of the rebel group that's they're called as terrorists, the insurgents. Um, she disappears, and he realizes that no, he is the heir to the kingdom of Arincia. He is the Blueprints, the good kingdom. Maybe not the heir, but that's what it seems like. Yeah, that was a long run. That was my best run by far, by so much. So much happened there. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I could have ended the run way earlier, but I guess I made it down to the inner sanctum, pulled the lever to open up the door, and then I pulled it back down because I wanted to see the moon again, and then I forgot to pull it back up. So I went all the way down, and then turned it back on. But that was great because we got to do all that interesting stuff with the boiler room, the uh, like the red door, opening all that up. Yeah, okay, it's very exciting. Yeah, no spoilers, tips, anything. Yeah, thank you very much. Later, when I'm done, then we can like, speculate and talk about the lore and the background and everything freely. And I'm sure, I mean, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure this game will have crazy puzzles that will be like impossible to solve, like deep cryptography kind of things. Don't even tell me if that exists or not, but I'm sure there'll be some secrets I won't uncover. I'll do my best, but and so I think it's always interesting to like, yeah, that's kind of what I get from this game and what I've heard about it a little bit. I know I went into this almost entirely blind, knowing basically just it's a puzzle roguelike that does go very deep. Yeah, does it ever end, right? Huh. The cat with the red flag. I'm thinking about the vision. But he also said all whatever Zardoz the not Zardoz, that's the real life version, but the Alejandro, what was his name? Alejandra or something? The guy in the rumpus room, controlled by the fish on the wall. Of course, naturally. He said that there was a door that I'd be unable to open at the Great Alzira. And I kind of thought that was door 46, but I opened it. So I think there's another door because there's a door that was buried in sand, if I recall. And there was the vision I saw the castle, the ancient uh, Featherfall Keep or something from the first era. And everything was buried in sand. I was holding the blueprints, looking lost. There's that cat with the red flag. Oh, wow. Okay, so cool, so cool. What a pretty ending. I hope we can figure out what happened to her mom though, or save her or something. I mean, she was obviously abducted by the state. Oh, well, that's it. What a run though. Incredible. Oh, get a cutscene though. No. I thought maybe, but hey, thank you for the follow. Call live flow, I think. Really? I feel like I kind of lucked into the um getting all the way to room 46 in that run. Well, I wasn't luck into it. It's because I was searching for the treasure map that was right next to it, and I was like, oh, I happen to be at room 46. The luck that happened was I was able to put together the super sledge with I got like the metal detector, the sledgehammer, and the battery all in one run, which let me access the inner sanctum and the workshop. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I do. I play like a lot of crazy cryptic puzzles, so I feel like I'm pretty into. I don't know this. I'm sure there's a lot of that I've missed, but I think if you play enough of these games, you get to you get like cryptic crazy brain. I think 12 or 13 or something. Maybe 13. It might have just been the no. I think I did one run in between. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, and then I've almost got the message here. Let me put it up on the. This is almost here. So to unlock the safes, it's gonna be dates. Still getting the top. And there's obviously something going on in the inner sanctum with each of the symbols. And I've understand that these mean like different parts of the realm. These three. I don't know what these other ones mean. Besides this, I can't point to it, but the one second from the bottom is on the rosary painting drawing. They're praying with it. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna be playing this game so much. It's really good. Oh, it's so much fun. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be streaming more of this, probably kind of similar times. I don't know, maybe the times will change, but and I don't really have a schedule. Like I might stream tonight, but I might not actually tonight. We'll see. Yeah. Good night, Brooklyn. Thanks for hanging out. Good to chat with you. Best of luck in Neverwinter Nights. This game is gonna be running through my head. That's for sure. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Bye.